How we doing? Sorry for being late today. Sorry for delaying stream even. Stretch, but I just sat down. I just sat down. Why do you mean I gotta stretch? Fine, I'll do a quick one. That's a quick stretch, okay? Alright. How are you guys? Are you forcing yourself to do a stretch? I think you guys should also stretch. You know, that's a great idea, probably. But welcome. Happy, what fucking day is it? Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Toasty Tuesday to you guys. You know why I say it's toasty? It's because it's fucking hot outside today. Like it probably reached 15 Celsius or something. It was fucking toasty out there. Too busy bending your spine, huh? It's 11 a.m. and I'm lying on the floor waiting for my code to compile. That sounds wild. I don't know anything about coding, but I believe in you. If you tell me lying on the floor is a normal part of the coding process, I would believe you. I don't know if that's just a thing that you do, because, I don't know. I don't know what that means. I don't know if it's a negative or a positive connotation. But I believe the best for you. Gosh. Anyway. Who got the first boot today? Who could it be? Wowie, old school? You've never gotten that before, have you? I'll say hello to Sayowa, Wiper, Lucas, and Nikki. Hello, 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 hello. And hi to the lurkers as well. Gosh. You know, I guess it's still lit outside, but it's 8 p.m. It feels wrong to be using the daytime background, doesn't it? Fellow Europeans, are you guys, fellow Northern Hemisphere dwellers, are you guys feeling the sunlight yet? Are you guys used to this? I'm so not used to the sunlight. I'm not used to the sunlight at all. Oh my god. Yeah, right, 8 p.m. and it's still so lit outside, and this is gonna be the norm for the foreseeable half a year or something. Gosh. Summer and spring, am I right? I'm just not used to it at all. But it's a good thing I don't have to think about that anymore today. We're gonna be playing some Ace Attorney, like usual. South Hemisphere, I'm having a great time here? Wait. How does that work again? So because it's it's like the opposite with seasons, right? I'm trying to come. I forgot. I can't remember. D Scott, thanks for the follow. Hi, welcome. How you doing? I don't leave my room, and windows are blocked by nailed wooden boards, so sunlight isn't an indicator for me at all. Oh, I see. I mean, to be fair, my blinds are shut as well, but I can see light come through them. You know what I was, oh my god, I was so, okay, I've been thinking about when I'm gonna start complaining about the sunlight in the morning, you know, when it's 8 a.m. and there's sunlight outside. What's up with that? I don't like that. I want it to be dark until 10 a.m., goddammit, cause I'm sleeping at 8 a.m. I'm not getting up at that hour. Why is it lit outside at that hour? That's unfair, I think. But more annoyingly, my fucking neighbors. I don't know what the fuck they were doing again, but they were like renovating or some shit at 8 a.m. and I was like, I don't know. I can't live with people, man. I need to go into the woods and live inside a cave or something so there's no sunlight or anything. Pay your windows, no sunlight before 10 a.m. then. I would if I wasn't renting, maybe. No, you know, the real answer is that I would buy, a proper curtains that block light and stuff, right? that would be the real way to handle things, right? Proper curtains, that would be doing something, wouldn't it? What are they called? I forgot what they're called, but you know, there's curtains that are like they super block light and stuff. But also there's like I feel like I wouldn't even be able to install them here because there's a... Is it the radiator? Is battery in Finnish? Is that radiator in English? I think it is. It would not be fire safe to have like long curtains. And then a radiator, right? Like that would not be fire safe. I feel like that would be a recipe for a disaster. I don't know. So I can only have some silly, because the curtains that I have on my window right now, they're white and they're see-through, so they're not blocking much light. But more importantly, I mean, I guess they're kind of fancy and princess-like, so you know it makes sense aesthetically. But they're like a hand-me-down from mom, because I was like, I'm not buying myself curtains if there's a free ones that I can take from mom. You know, this is the student apartment life, really. I think it makes sense too, though, doesn't it? Just, you know, get yourself, you know, you take what you get. We take what we get, and if I don't have to pay for it, hell yeah, even better. Gosh, I do wonder how to... I should probably ask mom how they're... Because they're kind of dusty, and I don't really know how to deal with them. Because they're very annoying. I don't even know. They're like not just a straight. Like I don't know. This like I don't. They look delicate, and I'm scared of washing them or something. But I also don't want to walk outside because somebody can see me. I don't know, man. I'll figure out how to clean them up at some point, I guess. Because so far, all I've done is typically I just have like a little duster and I've running across it and it doesn't really do anything. But I sure try to do something. But yeah, I believe we're doing good though. Like earlier, Twitch was saying that the bitrate was bad, but I think it's looking good now. So, So I think we should be good. Have no windows and you get no sunlight ever. Vampire maxing. But I'm not a vampire. Unless? That'd be silly, wouldn't it? I'd rather... Wait. Because I was about to say I'd rather be bit by a vampire than be a vampire myself, but like at that point wouldn't I become a vampire anyway? Huh. I don't know, man. It makes it silly. That's what a vampire would want everyone to think. Of course. But do you see sharp teeth? Okay. I'm warning you guys. I'm about to get close, okay? There's no sharp teeth here. I cannot possibly be a vampire. You know? Depends on if they want to convert you or simply suck you dry. Do vampires suck the blood of other vampires? Important question. Do they do that? Cause like... No, I don't, you know, no! Why are we thinking about it? Do vampires have blood? That is a good question. Very good question. Do humans eat the meat of other humans? Most don't. The certain majority of people would not. That's a rabbit hole. It is! But it's like... Because the big thing is that they... Like if there's like a romance vampire thingy, right? Like, at least in anime, because I've not seen like a Western Western portrayals of vampires, really. I've really not paid attention to that. Most vampire media I've seen is anime. Or manga, I guess. Yeah, I guess it's about the same. But the point is that typically, in that case, it's like a romantic thing when they suck the blood. And whatever. And that's like the thing. But if they converted the other one into a vampire, then they would not do that anymore. Maybe that's why they always stop the stories early or something. I don't know. I don't know, man. Wait, hold on. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, but I can... Okay. I'm trying to remember vampire media that I've watched. I'm trying to remember it. Okay. I think, if I'm not crazy, in Vampire Night, right? I know. If you're traumatized from hearing that name, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. But think about it. I think in Vampire Night, like the main character is like a super high-ranking vampire. And that's why other vampires want to suck her blood. So I guess I would have to be a high-ranking vampire if I wanted to be a vampire. Because I don't want to be the one sucking the blood. Vampire girl, cute! Oh my god. I've not practiced that like ever, but I know. I know what you're talking about. Assuming you're talking about the Idolmaster song. Are you talking about the Idolmaster song? Because I thought you were talking about the Idolmaster song, which is a very fun song. I forgot. I don't remember the lyrics to that. What else would I be talking about? I don't know! Maybe, I don't know. I feel like Idolmaster is, you know, it's idol media, and people don't typically reference idol media. I'm the only one with the idol media brain rot. You know? I don't, it's, you know, like if I go, yo, there's only one people in chat who's gonna understand what I'm referencing with that. You know? God, should we play Ace Attorney? I feel like this talk is going everywhere but where you shouldn't. Maybe we should play Ace Attorney. We're here to play Ace Attorney, are we not? I think it's Ace Attorney time, isn't it? Gosh. Wow. Love to see a game. It's a game, you guys. It's a game! Can't wait to do silly voice acting again. I just heard the song somewhere, leave me alone. Okay, to be fair, that song is a little... I guess the compilations of them going cute have gone viral before. We need more Vampire Night. No. I think there's enough Vampire Night in the world already. We're here to talk about vampires. What? Hi, Lily, by the way, Andy. Blah, 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 blah. Gosh. Alright. So what do we got? Day 2 investigation? That's what we got. Sheesh. Because what the fuck happened even last time in this game? Vampires did not... Is there vampires in... Ace Attorney? I could swear there is. Oh, have I not turned the redeems back on? Hold on. Oh, that's my bad. I turned them off for the collab with Mika. That was a little while ago. Sorry. Gosh, you should have told me earlier. Sharari ojo-sama. Vampire garu. Kyun! I feel like I'd have a very bad Kyun if I tried to do it properly. I cannot beat Takane. No matter how hard I try, I can never beat her. There's a high chance one vampire is going to be on that stand. That's crazy. Anyway, redeems should be back on. Let me know if you don't see them, but you should probably refresh them there. Maybe they're in that case. Alright, moving on to Ace Attorney. Mr. Wright. So, meow. Meow, meow. What's going on with the case anyway, meow? Meow, 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 meow. Meow. That's enough. Get the ears away. There we go. I'm a little confused. Huh? Well, let's see. What's going on? I'm asking you you guys? I just came in here. It's been over a week since I saw you two. What's happening with this case? The victim, Detective Bruce Goodman, was stabbed to death after 5 p.m. on the 21st. He died in the prosecutor's parking lot and the police department evidence room. Right, he died in 2 spots. What's this and the evidence room part? The prosecutor's office and the police department are 30 minutes apart by car. Zingy Winger dude. Hi, welcome. Well, that's what we're gonna find out, or try to at least. Alright, let's do it. I'm glad she's in good spirits, but I'm not sure she's gonna be much help with this. Right, I forgot Phoenix is a hater. Edgeworth got roasted. Oh god, yeah, that did happen, didn't it? Don't be so sure, Mr. Wright. Huh? Look, we're in this together, right? I'll prove that these thick rimmed glasses of mine aren't just for show. Let's go. Science awaits us. Okay, so we're now in the parking lot? Yeah? Let's see. You know, I really don't think we should worry about the police department murder. There wasn't even a body found there. Who cares? Literally rose-colored lenses? Sorry. My brain rot. How do they... I don't remember how the English lyrics to that song go, because there's an English and Japanese version, and in my brain I'm like... Barairo megane. Just transferring from YouTube to here? Awesome! Yeah, and thank you for the follow too, Zingy! I really appreciate it. Yeah, I do look at Twitch chat more, but I do multi-stream for the purpose of saving VODs to YouTube easier. So I don't have to convert them afterwards. It just feels easier to do multi-streaming. Also because when you have, like, you know, on YouTube, because like, there's a channel, and then the channel has videos, and it has live streams. I think it looks a lot nicer when the live streams are in the live streams category, and I don't have to, you know, worry about VOD uploads clogging up the video tab, right? So I feel like this is a solution that works. But I do try to pay attention to both chats when possible. Let's see. Right, the body not there. Who cares? Ah, I clicked outside the game. No. Yeah, it was only our victim who was killed in their evidence room. No biggie. Besides, my sister would never do such a thing. I know it. That oil drum, was it empty? Oh god, I can't do his voice today. Why is my voice so today? Why is it's so nasally today? How did her voice go? The oil drum kicked over by the chief prosecutor was brimming with water. My sister erasing evidence at the crime scene? Never! Even though she says they don't get along, Emma really likes her sister. That's not it at all. It's just, we're both professionals at what we do, and I trust her. Why did that get auto-modded, Lucas? Why did that get auto-modded? I don't know if that's what I would personally call the voice, but sure, you can name it whatever you want. Big words for a high school student. Well, whether there was blood on the floor or not, the water in that oil drum washed it all away. You know the strength of my science at your peril. Oh, that's what that means. At your own peril, Mr. Wright. Huh? What's that green for? This situation calls for one thing, and that is... luminol testing fluid! Luminol? Blood is sticky stuff, you know? You can't just wash it away with a little water. Even if you can't see it, it's still there. But wouldn't the police have already done those tests? Never trust anyone's eyes but your own, Mr. Wright. But we're about to trust science, not eyes. Forensic time. Hell yeah. Just give it a try. Me? Why do I have to do it? I'm a minor. I can't even drink yet. How's that related, girl? We're just in bloodstains with this stuff, not drinking it. Here, look. I'll lend you these glasses. Huh? You had an extra pair of those things? Ooh, fun. To test for a blood reaction, just spray the luminol on it. Like this, see? Press enter to spray it on. Okay, let's find us some bloodstains. I guess I'm just clicking around. Ooh, found something. Okay, examine. I actually love the forensic mechanic in these games. This is pretty fun so far. But I used the whole bottle. Okay, well. I don't know what I'm using it on. I'm just... I can see her eyes shining behind those glasses. So, is this a blood stain? It's so... Emma, you're shaking. It's just, this is my first time seeing real blood. Girl, do you never bleed yourself? Scientific investigation in action. Okay, we definitely know that this is a blood stain. But doesn't something strike you as odd? Scientifically speaking, of course. What's odd about this, scientifically? I think the amount, there's barely anything in there. The perpetrator and Detective Goodman fought here, right? Don't you think there'd be a little more blood? I definitely think so. I mean, look at all the blood on the sole of the victim's shoe. It is pretty strange. If they fought here, there'd have to have been more blood than this. I can read. Oh, hey, Mr. Wright. I'm gonna mark the floor plans when we find a blood stain, okay? So we're gonna do more. See? I'm pretty handy to have around, right? Yeah, and this stuff's pretty handy too. I saved up my allowance to buy that. Oh, girl. Luminol testing fluid received from one very proud-looking Emma Sky. Solution used for scientific investigation finds blood traces. Spray to use. We can't be sure that the police will reveal all their evidence in court. Sometimes they fail to mention evidence that doesn't fit with their view of the case. Then let's drag that hidden evidence into the light of day. Yeah! Feels like you're really investigating a crime now, doesn't it? Guess I should give this a spray on anything suspicious. Oh no. Oh no, do I have to do it? Oh no. Oh no. I'm scared. Oh, it's just her. Oh, we're good. I thought it would be the fucking cowboy. Gosh. She feels so tall since we're looking at her on eye level, but she's damn young. Does she really? I don't know. Maybe Phoenix is short. Short king, you know. Anyway, now I have to do her voice for real. Let me drink first. Okay, let's do this. I wonder how that fluid of yours would react to a nice deli box. Miss Star! You only trust your own eyes? I'll bet you do. This day all deli boxes on the house. Sorry, it's just that kind of lead and doesn't really get my mouth watering. I guess she's here now. Well, today's trial. You certainly put me in a tight spot today. My apologies, Miss Star, but... No, it's okay. It was my fault. Oh, we know. I witnessed everything from that security room right there. But I was afraid that wouldn't sound convincing enough, you see. I was wrong to think that. I'm sorry. Sorry, you lied on the witness stand. That's unforgivable. Little girl, don't forget what's important here. Even if the place I witnessed the events from was different, I still saw what I saw. I saw Chief Prosecutor Sky stab a man in cold blood, and that testimony still stands. I swear it on my honor as a detective. She stabbed Goodman. I know this photograph has something important to tell us, but what? What photograph? Phoenix, which photograph are you talking about? I don't know which one it was. Well, Detective Star, I guess, is what she's called, really. Miss Star hates dealing with angsty teens. Do we have angsty teens in here? So, you were a detective, weren't you, Miss Star? Yes, it was a long time ago. Well, 2 years ago. And no matter how hard on the criminal, when they faced me, they coughed it up. Mm-hmm. Coughed it up. And they confessed. They babbled like babies. You know, I may seem like a demon or sometimes, but I can be an angel too. Well, that's her name. I wouldn't doubt it. Every day I drag the dirt out of the mouths of suspect after suspect. And before long, they call me the Cough of Queen. Okay, I guess that's, you know, I guess we've got a reasoning for why she's called that, but I still, you know, have doubts about there possibly being other meanings as to why they call her that. What a title. I know, right? Oh, and here I thought someone had gotten food poisoning from your lunches. That's not what I was thinking, Emma, but, you know, it's good to know that we both thought that it had some other meanings. And you were let go, fired. Rem, hello, I'm from Finland. That's my accent, though it's kind of a Finnish accent imitating American accent, I suppose, is how it goes, with my accent. I felt that I have found my dream job when I became an investigator. And if these prim and proper prosecutors hadn't let me go, I'd still be one today. Well, if you say so. Though watch out your words. You don't typically call me cute or you may go on a list. That's that you don't call the ghost girl cute. I mean, they were a day old and unrefrigerated. She got caught multiple times in court, so who knows? Right, now she's saying something important. It's all because of that case, the SL9 incident. SL9? Wait, she doesn't mean... I forgot what the SL9 was, you guys. What was the SL9, you guys? I can't remember, man. Oh, right, the SL9 is part of the evidence here. That's what that was, right. Present my badge? Okay. I don't think it's gonna do anything, but we'll do it. For you. Hold on, how do I present it again? Oh, right, here. Yeah, not to be confused with DL6. Yeah, that's what I did the first time. Oh, hold on, the first... Present! What is that? I don't know what that is. I'm gonna guess how to pronounce it. That looks like a petrified piece of provolone. Huh? It's not. It's my attorney's badge. I think a petrified piece of provolone would fetch more in the open market. Look, my badge isn't up for sale. Not yet, at least. You guys wanted to hear that? So actually, that's a joke. I'll do it if I'm bored enough. Hi, Cobas. Hello. Welcome. I see you. Alright, so we finished talking with her. Right, so can we get back to looking for more bloodstains? Because surely there's more of them in here. Provolone? 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 What is that? Is that I'm guessing it's food because she makes food jokes. Ooh! I almost forgot about the thing Mika told me. Because I never wrote it down. Oh my god. What was it? The food guesser. The food guesser. Not GeoGuessr, but food guesser. I almost forgot about that. Holy shit. Because I wrote down, if you guys remember from the collab with Mika, because we talked about some things. But there was also the Ring Fit Idol Challenge. That's the one I wrote down. That's something I should consider. Not the food guesser. But no, okay. It's a good thing this lady reminded me of that, I guess. Sharp cheese. How is a cheese sharp? Is the cheese sharp if it's like... But that would be based on how you cut it. If it's sharp or not. Does it... I don't know anything about cheese. It's good, that's all I care. Is it where you guess the country a dish is from? Yeah, that thing. Because Mika recommended that. Or asked if I had ever heard of it, and I hadn't. So, forgot to write it down in a moment. We were probably mid-match, so I forgot, right? Mid-Splatoon match, so it happens. Ah! Ghost! Dallas! Hello. How you doing? So... Oh, wait, so if I do examine... I thought it would let me... I thought examine would let me do the... How do I find more bloodstains? No, I've never heard of sharp cheese. What is sharp cheese? Is that a brand? Because Kobads use the, you know, big letter. Ghost don't eat cheese, Naruhodo. I do eat cheese. What? Okay, I'm good. What is sharp cheese? Sharp cheddars are aged more and developed a bit more bitterness. Okay, it's giving me cheddar cheese on Wikipedia. What the fuck is a sharp cheese? Sharp tasting. What the fuck is a sharp taste? What? If somebody tells me something tastes sharp, I'm imagining they're eating nails. Sharp cheese is a cheese that has developed a full, mature, and concentrated flavor. Is this an ESL moment or like... Okay, in Finnish. What the fuck? Terävä juusto! Jumalauta, nyt kuule Google-kääntöjä. Sorry, I had to curse in Finnish because that's not what that is in Finnish. Tepa termipankki. Do you have sharp cheese? No! What is a sharp cheese? I need to know what this is in Finnish. I've seen pictures of normal cheese. It's more like a descriptive word for how bold of a flavor it will have. I don't get it. Why would you say it has a bold flavor? Why would you say it has a sharp flavor? Have you ever had like cordial juice? What the fuck is cordial juice? What is cordial juice? I don't know food terms in English. Cordial juice in Finnish. Sydämellinen mehu. Vittu joo. No, it's not. Heartful juice. cordial juice! Hi, Adam. What's up? Marlie will ask chat and then do her own research and not read chat ever again. I don't know. You guys are making me more confused. Elderflower cordial. What the fuck is elderflower cordial? That sounds like a boss fight in the game. Okay, that is an actual drink. Okay, it has a Wikipedia. It has a Wikipedia. It has a Wikipedia. Why does this have a Swedish Wikipedia page but not a Finnish one? What the fuck is fläderblåssaft? Fläderblomsaft. I don't know what that is. I know saft is juice, because that's what they have in the juice packages in here, but... I don't know what it is. What is elderflower? What is that? Why is there an IKEA page showing up? What is Ren? Sambucus is a genus between 20 to 30 species of flowering plants in the family Adoxaceae. The various species are commonly referred to as elder, with the flowers as elderflower. Okay? Finish. Celia! What the fuck is a celia? I don't know what the celia flower is. I don't know this flower in Finnish either. I don't know what this is. Why am I looking up a flower when I was supposed to look up a sharp cheese? I don't get it. Like Swiss or American is really mild and will be the opposite of sharp. Looks like cordial is like a punch served at a party. Huh. Huh. Foul tarnished in search of the elderflower. See, it sounds like it's a video game thing. Sharp cheese. I need to prove that I know something about cheese. What do I know about cheese? There's Gouda, there's Emmental, there's cheddar, there's like a kermajuusto. Cream cheese. What else is there? Feta cheese, you know, that's a cheese. Aura cheese, is that a Finnish cheese? Aura cheese might be a Finnish cheese. Marlie's? No. I don't know. Mozzarella, of course, that's also a cheese. Yeah, Aura. It's a Finnish cheese, I think. They put it on top of pizza pretty often. Well, it's like a blue cheese. Like a Finnish blue cheese. I love how mozzarella is a cheese, is the extent of Marlie's cheese knowledge. What do you mean? Is it really that bad? But and then there's American cheese, which is the not cheese. Ah, mascarpone. Yeah, that's like a cheese thing, isn't it? Maybe? I'm Googling cheese and I'm like looking up things that I recognize. Maybe I should give up. I don't think I know that much about cheese. But cheese is like cheese. Do you gotta know anything else? Like, cheese is cheese and cheese tastes good every time I've tasted it. But I haven't had like fancy cheese, I guess. Yeah, Miss Darby's standing there. I'm sure she loves me not understanding anything about food. Bye, Copads. Have a good work day. Don't claim to know about cheese. True. Did I claim to know about cheese? I say I'm not completely ignorant about cheese. I'm not, right? Do you guys think I'm ignorant about cheese? Ignorant about cheese? I don't know. I'm not convinced you know what cheese is. What? Maybe she knows something about the case if you'd show her the evidence. Why are you... Why? No, don't make fun of my pronunciation. I fixed it, okay? I realized my mistake. I fixed it. Okay? What if we show... I guess we gotta show her this and see what happens. What do you think about this? The SL9 incident. It's written on that knife. And on that note, Goodman. Goodman was the head detective on that case, you know? Really? That knife was evidence from that case. The murder weapon. It was due for transferal the very day that Goodman was killed. As I suspected. SL9 isn't over. Not yet. Do you think you could tell us more about the SL9 incident? I don't think she's going to tell us more about it. Was there anything else we were supposed to do? Like, I don't... Like, the presenting is just this. It's not letting me use this, is it? Like, what do you mean spray to use? Emma Sky! Cute! She put her name on it! Back to spraying all over the room. How'd I do that? Someone used the marker to write their name on this. Emma Sky. Don't tell me you bring this with you everywhere you go. Well, you never know where something might go down. Just what kind of a world do you think we live in? Well, Ace Attorney world is. No, I don't think it's the move button. Because that was just for examining it. Or we can try it again, I guess. Where did you see a move button? Oh, you're talking about the one over here. Oh, no, that just means we move into a different location. It doesn't let us use it at all. No. Huh. What do we want to know? I guess let's just randomly visit places and see if anyone else shows up. It's even busier here today than it was yesterday. The detectives are running around so fast they're blurring. I suppose it makes sense. The detective did get killed here after all. So, the evidence room is the scene of the crime. According to the pamphlet we got at the front desk. Here it is. Just like a kid at an amusement park. Ooh, a real crime scene. Let's go take a look. Alright, in we go. Ah, that's new. Okay. Well, probably not, but we'll see. At least we're getting some story here right now, so. Why the fuck is the cowboy here? Oh god, do I have to talk to it now? What's with the decor in this place? It's very eccentric. According to the pamphlet, this is the guard station for the evidence room. So, beyond that door is the evidence room, the scene of the crime? It sure seems that way. Oh. What's wrong? It's those cacti! They're so prickly, so imposing, it's hard to think straight. If you can't handle the cacti, stay out of the desert. Is that a proverb or something? What I want to know is, if this is a guard station, where is the guard? I have a feeling I know who he is already. Cacti, the most tsundere of plants, so true. And hello, boyfriend, welcome. Ah, I guess it don't let me go. Right, let's just examine, I guess. It is a new place, after all. So, what the fuck is that? Look on the floor, a lasso. Looks like it's set up like a trap or something. A trap here? Wait, I know. Maybe someone was trying to catch a wild bull in here. But the lasso missed! You sure have an active imagination. She's cute, that's all that matters. The evidence room is beyond that door. Let's just walk in. It won't open. You thought it'd be open? I think we'd need someone's permission to go in there first. Damn. It looks like there's a video feed from the evidence room here. There's a light blinking below the monitor. It says recording. I bet we could use this computer to check on who went in and out of there. We could, but should we? That's another question. Yipes, these sure are prickly. They must be the real deal. I would think just one big one would be sufficient. These cacti are a lot like my sister, actually. How so? Encased in cold, rigid shell with spines pointing in every direction. Just like her. I'm not sure I see the resemblance. Phoenix, you're an asshole! And Jetpacks, hi, welcome. It's more an attitude thing than a physical similarity. There's a security guard uniform hanging in there. Looks more like a costume than a uniform, honestly. A leather jacket, leather pants, a leather... What was that thing called? A punchy, a pouchy, a pinchy... I know, a poochie! What is a poochie? Wait, maybe that wasn't it. You guys got any better... A poncho? Is she trying to say a poncho? Isn't a poncho like a... like a... Not a jacket, but like a thingy. And then there's like a hole in, for your head and... Right? Maybe she was trying to say that. It's a poncho. I'm smart! I'm smart. I understand her. It's a poncho, but I think I'll keep that information to myself for the time being. What do you mean, Phoenix? Why can't you tell her the truth? You're a meanie. Gosh. Oh, there's a door here. This swinging door makes the place kind of look like some kind of saloon. But look, it's nailed shut. You can't get in that way. Oh, of course not. If you went in through here, the cactus would fall over. Ouch! I'd say it'd be more of a yark. Yark! Well, that's a way to say it. Poncho knowledge is much better than the cheese knowledge. Apparently. Guess I know nothing about cheese, but I know what a poncho is. God. Texas! Anything else in here? Oh, I think we got it. Yep. That should be about it. So, we gotta find somebody to get a permission from. Maybe we go over here? I'm a genius. Wow, everyone looks deadly serious here. Well, there was a vicious murder of a detective down at the police department. Yes, but the same detective was also killed at the same time in the prosecutor's lot. Makes my head hurt. Well, first things first, let's go check out the police department crime scene. Yes, you sound dead set on investigating. But don't mess up or we could wind up dead. I doubt that anyone's... Why can I not read today, you guys? I doubt anyone wants more mysteries or dead bodies around here right now. But it doesn't look like anyone's gonna help us much either. Okay. Well, where do we get this permission? Looks like Miss Sky isn't questioning. I hope the detectives aren't yelling at her. How did How did you kill him in two places at the same time? Can you imagine? How's she supposed to answer that? Wait a second. Didn't Mr. Gant say that they'd arrested a suspect in the police department murder? Let's come back later. There's no day of the year where you are actually able to read anything, Marley. Maybe. Personally, I think I'm capable of reading sometimes. Maybe. I guess we go back in here then. Guess that's there. We could say hi to Edgy. Well, this place is as classy as today as it was yesterday. And I'm sure it'll still be just as classy tomorrow, innit? Incidentally, Edgeworth's not here. I'm sure he's off doing important investigations. I hope that's what he's doing. I guess we'll have to come back. I don't know how to read. You don't? Huh. Show more random stuff to her. I guess it's an option. I prefer to be spraying more of that thing to look for more bloodstains around here, but maybe we can examine something in here. So this is the famous oil drum. Well, no time like the present. I'll try to kick it open myself. Yeah. That's okay. Don't cry. That Lana Sky must be one strong woman. Are these like new things in here actually? Let's see. This rope, is it? Yep. They laid it in the outline of the victim's body. So wait. The victim must have died when the killer closed the trunk on him. You've got to be the only person I know that would come to that conclusion. I think that's the old dialogue, so they probably don't want us to be doing this. More random stuff to her, huh? Well, what do you think about this? I don't think she thinks anything. Yeah, I don't think that's the... Yeah, that's not what they want out of that. What should we do? Because I showed the knife and I showed... Oh, no, I showed this note. So if I show this, it's gonna be the same thing, isn't it? Unless it's not. Maybe they want us to show both of them. No, this looks about right. So will you now talk to us about it? No, she's still not gonna talk to us about the incident. And they... So what they wanna... So what the game wants us to do is that it wants us to go to the other crime scene, but we don't have anybody's permission to go there. We did not pick up anything from there to show people. She wouldn't be able to give us that permission anyway. Is there a place I haven't been to? I guess here, but I doubt there's anyone there. Yeah, nope. I gotta find somebody. Unless they really want us to talk to her. Beep, 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 boom, boom, boom. Huh. As usual. We don't know what the fuck we're doing. Well, what do you think of... Well, I don't know what she's gonna think about her own evidence. Always trying for random stuff. I guess that's the only option, isn't it? Oh, sorry. I meant to present it. She's not giving us anything. Okay, okay. I feel like everything else we've shown to her. Retro, welcome! We're doing good, aside from the fact that I'm stuck in a game as usual. I don't know what it wants me to do. Oh, wait. She updated the... Right, so she updated this, so maybe we can show this? No, she's still not interested. Oh my god. Wow, I guess it wouldn't really make sense, but oh my god. They're not letting us analyze this any further either. What would she have anything to say about? Oh my god. It would be so much easier if all ghosts could talk. Perhaps. Perchance. Yeah, yeah. Where's the ghost of Mr. Goodman? Come on and talk to us. Tell us what the game wants us to know. Also, you might as well also tell us, who murdered you. But more than that, you could tell me what I'm supposed to do in the game right now. Because she's... okay, this is new. If you think about it, I could have taken that picture from the guard room. But even I get flustered sometimes. So you went straight to the scene of the crime. I rushed towards the chain link fence in an effort to stop the murder. That's when I took this photo, yes. In other words, 5 minutes after the crime. Those 5 minutes are the whole problem. The hole in my testimony, as it were. The 5 minutes weren't the problem, Miss Star. You lying was the problem. Listen, little girl. I've had my testimony disregarded before. And I wasn't going to have it disregarded again. Just like that time. That time? So is she gonna talk now? Now she's gonna talk about it! Oh my god. How would I know that we needed to show this stupid picture to her? My god, this game. Okay, let's go. That incident really opened up my eyes to the truth. But nothing to them. Disposable. Disposable? To who? 2 years ago. It was the biggest case I'd ever handled. The police and the prosecutors were desperate for decisive evidence. So, they didn't solve it? On the contrary. It was solved quite cleanly. The criminal was caught and executed. Wow. Executed. Yes, the criminal got what was coming to him. It doesn't get any cleaner than that. Sorry, my voice is kind of getting too raspy. The only problem was, they never did find decisive evidence. Not a shred. What? But the criminal was executed, right? On the pages of evidence of a stored, made-up evidence. What? You mean they executed someone with fabricated evidence? The best part came several months after the trial. Every detective involved with the case was dealt with. Some were demoted to patrolmen, others found themselves out of a job. And you were one of those? Myself and one other person you know well. Wait, could it be? Exactly. Detective Jake Marshall. Oops, I mean Police Department Security Detail Officer Jake Marshall. As professional detectives, we investigated that case from every angle. Jake was particularly determined. And then, it was over. He was demoted. However, he hasn't forgotten, and neither have I. You haven't forgotten SL9? There was another side to that case, a hidden side. That's what we're after now. And no one up in their fancy offices can stop us. Wait! Those lunches you sell? There's only one reason I come to sell lunches in this accursed office. I come here to meet old friends. Boyfriends that can help me investigate. Miss Star's old boyfriends. How many does she have anyway? Just when all the detectives on SL9 have disappeared, we find new evidence. There has to be a connection. So, rookie. What? It seems like you're serious about investigating this case. Yes. Then you should take this. Silencer! Thanks for the follow. A Salisbury steak lunch. More Marley food opinions. I don't know what a Salisbury steak is. It's a steak, but like, I don't know what makes it a special steak. I know a certain guy who might help you if you tempt him with this treat. Having fun? Yeah, for the most part. Welcome in. Excellent for putting Officer Marshall in a good mood. Miss Star? Officer Marshall, is he your, are you his... Are you going out? Why do you want to know? I was just wondering what happened to him. A long time ago, when he was helping my sister do cases, he was so nice. He got along so well with my sister, it made me jealous. And he was nice to me too, back then. This would be when the Officer Marshall was a detective. But now he's so cold. Jake and I are merely cooperating on this investigation. We're putting the past to rest, as it were. Nothing more than that. I see. Thank you. Officer Jake Marshall. Interesting. So, now we got a reason to get inside that, security place. What was it called? This place is charged with frantic energy, as always. Please! Huh? Wasn't that... One steak lunch, please. Oh, it's you. Detective Gumshoe! No, it's no time for chit-chat, pal. I'm a busy man. What I really need is a steak lunch from Lunchland. Oh, you mean one of these? Actually, it's not for sale. He's so sad looking. These games that is fun. The cases can be a bit crazy. Oh yeah, they're definitely crazy. I think this one... Oh, I don't even... They're all kind of crazy, but this one feels crazy too. I don't know, man. They're crazy. Because I've never played these games before, right? But, so I'm going through the first time on stream. Really excited about, you know, getting through them slowly but surely. Imagine showing him what he wants and then saying he can't have it. I would do that just a little bit. Because it could be funny. Like, it can't be that big of a deal. I think I just heard the sound of his heart breaking. No! I'm willing. I would be willing to maybe, you know, consider giving it, maybe. Now is no time for despair. We've caught a criminal. Now we just need evidence. The criminal? You mean... We heard that stabbing in the police department evidence room, right, pal? On the same day that a detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot, another detective was killed at the police department. And the perpetrator? Do you have a suspect? Well, there was a suspect. Just arrested them, in fact. Marlie's a heartbreaker. The hippital. Maybe hidden behind your fingers are crossed. I don't promise anything. It's the biggest scandal. My reading. It's the biggest scandal to hit the station in ages. Everything's topsy-turvy. But Detective Gumshoe, who was it? Listen, pal. All I know is I need me a steak lunch. Pronto. Standing around here, talking isn't going to fill my belly. Wait, don't leave. If you want to know more, head on down to the detention center, pal. Questioning should be over, so I figure he's down there having a good cry. Later. He ran off to the evidence room. Well, this investigation is off to a running start. So do you guys think it's Jake Marshall or whatever the fuck is that? Is he crying in there? I don't know. I guess we're gonna have to find out. Jake Marshall Law. Something like that. Still, I do feel better about things. A little. I mean, they caught the person who stabbed Detective Goodman, didn't they? Yeah, I guess they did. Best to not go too far down that road right now. Things will just get confusing. How was that? Sir, that's what I'm saying. Me, a perpetrator. I'd say I was the perpetrator again, sir. That's what I'd say. Oh, it's that guy. Yeah, I can see him crying. What the fuck, man? There's no way this dude stabbed anyone. What the fuck are the police doing? Hi. Greetings, sir. Wait, I know who you are. Excuse me, but is Mr. Edgeworth anywhere on the premises? I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief, sir. I've got your report, sir. Officer Meekins, so you're a guard here at the detention center? I don't think so, Emma. No, sir. I'm not, sir. I'm a little lost patrolman, like a little lost lamb, sir. Police at the house. I cannot answer any questions about this game. I'm enjoying your voices and reactions. I'm happy I'm happy you're enjoying them. I'm doing my best. But yeah, I wouldn't want any spoilers anyway, so I'm glad you're, you know, watching out for me. Oh, I get it. You're here to deliver a report? No, sir. How should I say this? Wait, he isn't... Is he? You... Officer Meekins, you didn't... Did you? Perpetrator Officer Meekins reporting, sir! What? What? No, this is an unexpected turn of events. Oh my god, look at his little silly badge. It has him saluting in that too. That's cute. He just never stopped doing this. Wait, also. His hand is, interesting. Sir, I'm a patrolman with General Affairs. Sir! Ow, I can hear you just fine, Officer Meekins. I had some business that day, sir, and so I went to the evidence room, sir. The guard station in front of the room was empty, sir. So, normally there's a guard at the evidence room. That's right, sir. Because evidence is kept in the evidence room, sir. Now, the security officer was none other than Officer Marshall. Marshall? Probably Burnett doing something stupid like making tea or something. Maybe. Or he actually did stab somebody and stabbed himself in the process because the knife was very sharp. Kai, hey. I will have to watch the rest later. Bedtime for me. Work third shift, so 8 hours until I need to get up for work. Yay me, you enjoy the game. Enjoy your day as much as you can. Get some good sleep. Also, for your amusement, I have lots of VODs of this game. It's not just me doing this today. All the VODs from me from the very start of the game until now, they're available on YouTube. So, definitely if you want to check them out, they're all there. Oh, plus 10 points to Lily for attempting and doing it right. But yes. Plus 100 points for Lily. Deserved. Well-timed command. Head back, thank you. Then, sir, I happened to glance at the security room monitor. That's when I saw him, sir. A suspicious person in the evidence room. Suspicious, sir! I can't even. A suspicious person! Yeah, whoa. What the heck is this guy doing? So what happened then? After that, sir, everything went right. I saw red, I blacked out. And when I came to, I was here in the detention center. How long were you out? Days? Might I ask what happened to your hand? Sir, there was no one to bandage me, sir. So I did what I could to wrap it up, sir. A bandage on his hand. Just like Miss Sky. That's what I'm saying. -20. No! No. Is there a Twitch command that links to your Twitch channel? No. But there might be a YouTube command that links to my Twitch channel. If I said it correctly. That might be a case. We never do commands on YouTube though, so I'm unsure. Just up to your YouTube, I will enjoy watching. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. They have matching band-aids, they must be dating. Forbidden romance. Yet another similarity between this case and the one at the prosecutor's office. First things first, tell us how you hurt your hand. Well, I guess we can ask about that next. About your hand, did that happen during the course of the crime? Well, you see, sir! Don't you think you should just confess? But, but there was nothing I could do! Nothing you could do? Sir, to tell the truth, sir, when it happened, when the detective pointed that knife at me, I just hollered, sir. And the next thing I knew, I was unconscious. The next thing you knew, you were, huh? Then when I opened my eyes, I was alone in the evidence room, sir. All alone. Alone because Detective Goodman had disappeared. What? Then when I looked out, I was gushing blood from my hand, sir. Ow, the shock. Oh, can you... So, the sorrow. Can you imagine how I felt? The victim's body disappeared? That's some story. Was Goodman the victim actually in here? I don't mean to pry. Pray. Pry? Is it pry or pray? Pry. It's pry, right? I don't mean to pry, but you are the perpetrator, correct? Typing it the same way doesn't help. You killed Detective Bruce Goodman in the evidence room, right? Prey? Is it prey? Have fun. Good night, everyone. Good night, Silence. Silencer. Sorry, I keep forgetting the R. Sleep well. Sleep silently. Sir! Please don't look at me with those sad puppy dog eyes, sir! If you have to label me as a perpetrator or a victim, sir, then label me as a victim. I would, but you happen to be in detention and alive and well at that. Ah, yes. Well, that's true, sir. I suppose you could say that. Did you know the victim, Detective Goodman? Well, sir, if I had a label to him as a stranger or a total stranger, then I'd say he lies heavily on the total stranger side. So, you didn't know him? Sir, I work in a tiny department devoted to light or other creature comforts. Creature comfort? Silence is fine. Silencer is okay as well. I answered to both. Okay, okay. Silence might be easier to say because the sound is a little, it's a little much for me in my stupid pronouncing brain. We'll see though. I don't know any detectives. So, if he was a total stranger, why did you stab him? Sir, I had no intention of killing him, sir. None. Nor do I have any recollections of killing him, sir. At least someone around here is more confused than I am. Honestly, my voice from Meekins is very comfortable to do. It's really, I feel like, because it's supposed to sound pathetic no matter what, and I sound pretty pathetic, you know, it's a perfect match. You know, hire me to voice act a guy like this in a video game. Huh. Oh, is that what we get? Well. What does he think about the knife? Oh, wrong button. I keep pressing the wrong button. What do you think about the knife? Officer Meekins, this is for you. Ah! I'm scared of knives, sir! It's okay. I just wanted you to take a look at it. That's it, sir! Last night, sir! The last one! I was an apple star in my dream, sir. And I was being peeled! Wow. On second thought, you don't have to look at the knife. Oh, he was being peeled with a knife. Damn, what kind of trauma does this guy have? Drink a lot of water. That cop loves his megaphone. Yeah, I've got a drink here. That's a horrifying dream. Yeah, you know what? Now that I think about it, I guess a dream of being skinned alive would be pretty bad. Yeah, probably. I don't think I would, you know, stay asleep during that. I tend to wake up pretty easily if I have a nightmare. I don't, like, okay, if you guys see a nightmare, do you guys, like, literally stay in the nightmare for, like, what feels like a long time? Or do you just immediately wake up when it gets, like, really uncomfortable? Because typically for me, I wake up when it gets uncomfortable. Or not uncomfortable. If I start genuinely fearing something, or if I feel hurt, I will wake up. You don't have nightmares. Well, lucky you. I do have, like, some uncomfortable dreams every now and then. There's, like, uncomfortable things, but they're, like, not nightmare enough. I've stayed for a while in some. I feel like typically when a dream for me, when it turns bad, I typically wake up at that point. And then I'm like, what the fuck? And then I stay awake for like an hour and don't go to bed until my brain is definitely, you know, forgotten about that dream. Because I have had things happen where sometimes if I went to bed immediately after waking up, I would still continue on from the same dream as before. But it happens rarely. I have taught myself to think I am flying, so I know I am dreaming. That's cool. You should be sleeping though. Go sleep! What? It was you. Yeah, you said that. Yeah, you gotta go to sleep, Silence. Go to sleep. Go see those dreams. I wake up, but again, I also only remember the dreams I wake up from, so... Good point. For a sick and twisted mind like mine, my nightmare is being awake. Mm-hmm. So now that you're awake right now, it's a nightmare that you're watching my stream? You hate me! No! Ah, so you have a proper excuse. Okay, okay. You do! No! I'm hated here. Let's play the game. Why am I even talking to you guys? Let's play the game. The game characters will not say that they hate me. Me. He's overreacting to the knife, but I guess he's been through a lot. Well. Well, I don't know what we want to do with this guy, so let's go see if Marshall is at his office. Oh god, I have to make the cowboy. Never mind, he's not here. I thought he would be here by now. What the fuck? I guess we go talk more. You're right. You're right. Well. What can we talk to this guy about? What does he know about this shoe? Oh my god, I keep pressing the wrong button! Officer Meekins, could you take a look at this? I'm sorry, sir. Really sorry, but I have no idea what that is. Maybe you should ask Mr. Edgeworth, sir. He's passing the buck, Mr. Wright. Takes a special kind of man to pass the buck to Edgeworth. What will be he interested in? Hey, here's another knife. You wanna talk about knives? This is for you. I'm scared of knives. Okay. Alright, well, do you now want to talk to us about knives? Because I showed you 2 knives. No? This? You want to talk about the phone for some reason? He does not want to talk about the phone. What about... That's the autopsy. We don't have the letter that he was delivering to Edgeworth. We don't have, like, anything that relates to this guy. What the hell, man? Better leg? This is not the get better bit. Huh? Oh, better let the dog go out now than getting better be asleep when she needs it. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I get it. Totally. I mean, I've had dogs. Well, my parents have dogs, let's put it that way. So, I do know how it feels. Gosh. Okay, well, maybe this? I didn't say I got a dog in me. What else could we show this guy? Because he really does not seem too talented. Okay, well, we got this. Don't eat it if I show it to you. Yeah, no, he doesn't want to talk about the food either. Huh. Oh, we never did this. I guess that's cute. Wow, my mouth is watering. I can almost hear the sound of steak frying on the grill. No doubt it's all cold and tough by now. No, I'm sure it's delicious. The star poured her heart into making this. So long as she didn't put any other organs in there. What do you mean by that, Phoenix? What do you mean by that? She will wake me by staring at my face while standing next to me on the bed. Starts whining if I do not wake up. Yeah, well, at least she wakes you up at the very least. It just says Lunchland. Let's see. Ingredients: meat. She must mean beef. She probably just wrote it generically. Yeah, let's hope so. Of course, as a scientist, I will have to check what additives she used. Go to town. Huh? It says here, hours of sweat and labor. So that's why the sauce is so... that's why the sauce is so salty. How would you know that? Did you eat them? Well, wanna spray this guy with this? Could you get sprayed by this? No? Okay. Huh. I guess we can, you know, try to go to the other crime scene and see if... No, he is not here. What about Edgeworth? You know, we were told to go talk to Edgeworth. Nope, also not here. Ha. Guess we didn't examine the room, but typically we don't have to because there isn't anything in here except this guy and the camera. This case is really being annoying with what it wants to. Like, this stuff really is not obvious. I guess it did not show the photo and that was the thing last time. Oh, he has something to say about that. Hey, why do you have that? That's, from the day it was taken at the prosecutor's office. The day that Detective Goodman's body was found in the trunk. So this means I'm a free man, innocent. If this is a dream, sir, then I hope I will never wake up. Huh? Oh, he means that he's innocent is a dream. Okay. What on earth? Always for trying out random stuff. I guess that's the fucking answer. The annual let's not go to work when there's a murder investigation day. Apparently. If this is a dream, you better wake up right now. That's all he said about it. My fucking god. What about this? You got anything to tell us? No, no, no. He got nothing to tell us. What, the phone I tried. That one I tried. What about the death report? No, no, I got nothing on that. What about this guy? You wanna talk about this guy? No. No, he doesn't want to talk about that guy. I didn't really get that much new info though. That's the point. That's the whole thing. I got the lunch that I would like to, you know, present to the cowboy, but he's nowhere to be seen. When I showed that, the only things I've got to show are this and the other one. No. No. You know, maybe they just wanted me to get every dialogue thing out of him, and after that, the fucking cowboy will appear. Oh! There we go. Do you think you could take a look at this? Hey! That's it, sir! That's it! That's it! That's what? My head wasn't blank until this very moment. But sir, now I remember. I remember, sir! You mean you remember what happened? Correct. That card was the cause of it all. This ID card. Exactly, sir. That's exactly it. Nothing could be more exact, sir. Nothing. I better pry into this one a little deeper. Okay. Random shit is what happens. Good night, silence. Good night. For real now. Can you tell me what it is you remember? Is it love? Do you remember love? Well, sir, you might say I'm a lost little patrol man, a lost little lamb, if you will. I didn't know Mr. Detective Goodman who was in the evidence room. And that's why you thought he looked suspicious. Sir, I entered the evidence room and asked the man to show me his ID card. Well, that sounds pretty much by the book so far. That's right, sir! That's what I've been trying to tell you! So you asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card. What did he do? That's the thing! Suddenly he pointed a knife at me! What? Sir, I assure you I was as flustered as you are right now. So I moved and leaped at him! Detective Goodman pointed a knife at him. Do unto to others before they undo you! My own father's words, sir. Oh, what happened then? Well, my eyes, sir. Everything went wide. When I woke, I was here. Right. Reason for arrest. So, Officer Meekins, why was it that they arrested you? What do you mean, Emma? Let's look at what we know. Now, Officer Meekins didn't know Detective Goodman. And the victim, who he met at the scene of the crime, didn't show his ID card. In other words, we have no way of knowing if the victim was really the victim. And if this body just disappeared from the evidence room. We don't even know if anyone actually died. That's it, sir! That's what I wanted to say! I did say something along those lines. Huh? But you still ended up in here? They told me that it had to be him, sir. Oh, that day at that time. Detective Goodman was definitely in the evidence room. That's what they said. But you don't remember the events clearly. No, but the videotape is quite clear. Huh? Videotape? Oh, the security camera. The crime, my smarter step out is there. It's me, it's on tape. You know, I really like yelling. Hope I'm not, you know, hurting you guys' ears. But it's really funny. And you waited until now to tell us this? I'm sorry, I'm really sorry, sir. I'll hand over my badge. I don't deserve it. Hi, Aurora. Objection, the sky is hot pink, not green. Emma has seen so much fashion. Oh my god, I wish I was her. Yeah, she's so cute. Gosh, speaking of the sky, I think it's dark outside by now. I think we should move on to the night background. Haha. Don't worry, Marlie, you hurt my ears even without yelling. Hater. Meekins is definitely a character. Yeah, you know what? I like him. He's funny. No thanks, I have my own. Well, I guess we better go check out the crime scene. There we go. Merkin's so adorable. Yeah. Oh. Police station? Hey, Mr. Wright, look who's standing at the Chief of Detectives' desk. It's Police Chief Gunt. Oh gosh, this guy, he's so cool. Okay, let me drink before I can even attempt to do his voice. Okay, so like I hear one specific Japanese seiyuu when I look at his face and I try to imagine how he sounds. Loki, I kind of hear something like Kizaru from One Piece. Like, do you guys see the vision? Like, it's like I hear something like that from his face. Oh no, he's hot. Maybe. And you're sure this is all? You know what it means if there is anything missing. Sure, I'm sure it's most likely totally perfect. We checked all of his drawers, lockers, garbage cans, bags, coat pockets, hats. Under his seat cushion, behind his computer monitor, inside his personal coffee machine. I see. Well, if anything does turn up, you call me right away. Deal? Yes, sir. We scored the place again, sir. The chief of detectives looks a little flustered. Doesn't matter what you say, 'cause the flavor's all the same. Right, oh my boy. How you been? Swim much? Oh, Chief Grant. Reporting for duty, sir. Why are you saluting to him, Mr. Wright? It's like he has a boss music. What is this? Is Ezra gonna be okay? Oh, Worthy. Oh, you know, they're doing a little inquiry committee with him. That sounds like an inquisition. Yep, well, they've had no end of trouble with the boy since last year. You mean the incident on Gourd Lake? It doesn't look having the top prosecutor sit in the defense. It doesn't look good having a top prosecutor sit in the defendant's seat, does it? And you've got something. Oh my god, I feel my reading. Sorry, I'm sorry for immersion breaking so much, but I'm stupid. I can't read. And you got someone else found guilty in that case, right, Righto? Von Karma, don't miss that guy for sure. A legend he was, undefeated in his 40-year career. But in court you fixed it so he was called for forging evidence. Oh, wait, I didn't do anything wrong. He did forge evidence. In any case, the prosecutor's office is in a bit of turmoil, you might say. Why, they just do about anything to restore their reputation. Now, depending on what that inquiry committee decides, could be bad for you, Worthy. What? Why for Worthy? Oh, right, Worthy, not Righto. keep messing up his nicknames. I follow someone who said hippie voice boy Takaya Hashi, and that stuck with me. I'm not familiar with male seiyuu, so I'm gonna have to Google who that is. Takaya Hashi. Bing bum bum. I think the only character well, I do know Kakuzu from Naruto. Do I know this guy? Oh, I'm unsure. Do I? I don't know. This guy in Naruto. Police in the house! He's literally police in the house, but Japanese! Sorry, I forgot what the name of the police officer in Moomin is, but... Sorry, that makes me think of the Finnish voice actor just yelling, "Police in the house!" It's really hilarious, okay? Okay, I need a video for you guys. You guys will you gotta understand. Police in the house is fucking peak. Is this the clip? Okay, that was a longer version of the clip. Okay. I think this is a shorter one. Poliisitapaus. Okay, sorry. Okay, there's the video for you guys. Okay? Poliisitapaus. There's something really funny about it. Okay? Because what poliisitapaus literally means is like police incident. I don't think anybody ever says police incident. So there's something funny that he says it, and then it's just poliisitapaus. Every Finnish person will know what poliisitapaus is because it's like a meme at this point, I think. It's just really funny. You know, there's just a guy and he goes, poliisitapaus, dun 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 dun. We got any Finns in the chat? You guys, you know, you guys. That is eerily fitting, but I don't think he would sound like that guy at all. But yeah, no, looking back at the list of this guy's Seiyu roles, I don't think I know these. One Schrammalainen. I don't know, you tell me. I think we got at least one. Hey Marlie, who do you want to play Link in the Zelda movie? I don't know actors. I don't know actors. So I can't answer that for you. 30-year-old memes are the best. They don't do them like they used to. Is it 30 years? No. No, surely that's not 30 years old. Surely. The Finnish dub must not be 30 years old, right? Wait. Maybe. It's 2025. That means that it would have to have come out in 1995. Maybe it could have come out at that May. That doesn't sound right. Why would the Moomins be 30? That doesn't sound right, but I guess it is right. That doesn't sound right, but I guess it would be right. Gosh. Anyway, we should continue reading. I think they look older. Ah, they might be. I mean, some of the older ones are definitely old. It's just that the one that they... Because there's a bunch of Moomin anime that they made, but only one of them actually got approved by DOVA-SYNDROME, I think, the creator of Moomin, and then that one got a Finnish dub, I think. Because the older ones are crazier, and they're very out of character for the Moomins, from what I've heard. I've not seen them, but... as long police the pause as this case. Real. But let's see. Evidence room incident. It's downright odd, I tell you. The detective gets... The detective getting killed on their turf too? I mean... They're being the prosecutors, I assume? Scientifically speaking, it's impossible. Yes, but that's what the evidence is saying. Goodman was stabbed in the 2 locations at the same time. That's what it says. What evidence is this? Now, Righto. I can't give you all away all our secrets just like that. Am I making any sense reading these? I'll try again. Now, Righto. I can't give away all our secrets just like that. And this in particular, well, it's a little sensitive, and I can't talk about it. I wasn't expecting much anyway. You know, one thing I hate most of all is hiding stuff. Secrets. Can't stand them. But you know, it's a full-time job just keeping the chief of the detectives strapped shut. Ah, he was the one you were picking on earlier? Ah, you saw that. Whoops. I wonder what it was that he wanted the chief of detectives to do. Let's see if we can kind of discreetly ask him. So we gotta show stuff to him. God, they're making me Oh, why is this case being like this? It's wanting us to present random fucking shit so many times. God. Phoenix Wright is right here, stuck showing whatever the fuck evidence to these people. You always for trying out random stuff. I'm sure you are. Ah! Okay, so start with a fucking steak. I don't even care anymore. I was wondering, could you take a look at this? Ah, sorry, Righto. I'm through with that stuff. Through, I say. Go find that guy who can't seem to sit still out there. The busy one. The guy who can't sit still. Does he mean Detective Gumshoe? Either him or the dancing blue badger. Yeah, we're playing as Phoenix. Very cool. What about these? Could you take a look? Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Like, this is genuinely really infuriating that we have to do this. I never asked how you doing today, Marlie. I'm doing well myself. I'm well too. I actually had a pretty productive day, I would say. I showed up to uni, so that's good. Because today, on Tuesdays, there's been this class that I've skipped a couple times too many. And now I'm showing up, so that's good. And aside from that, I finished a little proofreading assignment, and... Or like I had to proofread like someone else's work, right? So that counts as an assignment. And aside from that... Oh, then I did my taxes today! That's something. And then I started streaming. I think that's about it. Skip class! That's crazy, Marlie. Did you win the Splatfest? Hell yeah. Marlie loves skipping classes. I don't love it. It's just that I've had very, very long Mondays, typically, like you guys probably have known. And the Tuesdays class, the one I have at 12, it's just been so full of literally nothing burger things. And there wasn't supposed to, and they were very lax about attendance. So, you know, when there's a class that's lax about attendance and it's full of bullshittery, and you're feeling tired in the morning, you don't want to get up from bed, it happens. But I still pass my courses, so that's all that matters. Team no sleep. So true. Just bring your bed to class easy. I would not be able to sleep in that environment, even if I did. Right. Bum 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 bum. What else were we showing? Literally everything. Do do do. Oh my god. Keep clicking on it. My god. It's like I need to learn when to stop spamming, you know? Okay, I learned it. We do it now. I know, it's when his image comes back. That's when I stop spamming. When I went to uni in person, if I lived on campus, I would have gone to class in my pajamas. Nobody here does that. And I don't live on campus. Well, it's a walking distance, but, you know, I'm not going out on the streets in pajamas. Now I can go to all my classes in pajamas because it's online. God, I wish I had more online classes. Haven't had them since, you know, certain world event. Yeah, I packed a walk to school. Non-finished temperatures, not going out in sleeping clothes. Unless it's summer. That too. Actually, today it was literally so hot out there. I was out there in t-shirts. So, technically... Also... I don't even wear pajamas when I sleep. I sleep naked. I would have to put on clothes regardless, so it wouldn't be an option no matter what. Gosh. Yeah, it does. It's not quite minus 40 Celsius in Finland, but it can be in the 30s. Well, I suppose in an up super north, but typically not. It doesn't really get that cold. I like how that clicked to you only after debating it. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe it's because I'm technically wearing pajamas right now. Technically, because I took a shower earlier and I wasn't leaving the house. So, pajamas are what I would put on, right? And it's like, would you guys, like, I guess if, like, yeah, you like you said, you would be in your pajamas for online class? But is it weird that I never wear my pajamas to sleep? I just treat them as, like, home clothes. No, I put them on after the shower, you idiot. And someone in my city decided, let's build a water slide park in a province where it will be open 3 months of the year. Yeah, fair enough. If someone's paying for it, why not? Me neither, just extra laundry. Fair. I mean, I don't care if I have extra laundry or not. In fact, actually, Loki makes it easier because I don't own that many clothes. So, having more used means I get to wash them sooner. I get to have that one thing I've been wanting to have clean. Man, he's not gonna... He literally is not telling us shit. What the fuck, man? So I guess we're just supposed to move on. But the game really made it sound like we need to talk to him. Huh. But once I thought that was the answer and it wasn't. Huh. And there's no one here yet either! Gonna lose my fucking mind. What the hell did we do in here? You guys, where do we go? I can't wait to be in the next game and see how much they've improved so we don't have to go through so much of this bullshit. This is the first one. It's the DLC case of the very first one. Guess we haven't examined around in here, but I doubt there's anything new in here. So this is the police mascot, is it? The Chief Blue Badger, the future star of the police force. The design's a little changed from the outside. Ah, well, the Dancing Blue Badger TM is still under development, you see? You have it trademark? Absolutely, it's cutting edge stuff. Very now. I showed this doll here to my daughter and she burst into tears. Don't show her the movie mock-up outside, then you'll give her nightmares. What the fuck did we do in this game? I don't want to look up a fucking walkthrough for how to play Ace Attorney! It's supposed to be a visual novel! Ah! To present this, did I? I'm running out of ideas. And there's nothing here that I didn't do. No! Do I have to look up a fucking walkthrough? What the hell does the game want me to do? We can't. There's literally no use in repeating things we've already said. I can't imagine that the game would want me to talk to the fucking lady. I haven't gotten anything new to talk to her about. Ah! Going crazy. We've been everywhere. Why am I moving around in the same spot? I'm... Do I have to look? I'm looking up a fucking walkthrough. I cannot stand this. You did learn about the victim not showing the ID card. Is there anyone who might be interested? No! Angel will not care about that, surely. That's like, the thing is, it's not about thinking who will be interested. I don't have access to anyone else but this man and Angel. And neither of them, he was literally not interested when I showed it. And Angel, I see no reason why she would be interested about that. But I guess technically that's new. You wanna talk about the stupid ID card? Well, she is talking about it, but... I had one of those up until 2 years ago. Back when you were the Copper Queen, right? We found this ID card here in this parking lot. I think we've had this discussion before. Well, there's no mistaking that. It's definitely good, miss. But it's the same ID as the man who was killed at the police department. That's impossible. I wish I could be so sure. See? That wasn't even anything! Ah! Sorry, I'm just... This case is driving me crazy. I'm upset about it because the story is actually good here. The story is actually good, but the gameplay is driving me crazy. No, I was thinking, I swear to God, if somebody showed up after I did that. Do you want to talk about it now, when after I talked about it to the lady? No. I don't know what I should be examining, because technically these are rooms I've examined before. Because we haven't examined around here so much aside from that thing. Oh, sorry, I had to see that. What exactly did the chief police want you to do? Well, see over there? That's Goodman's desk. They wanted me to check it for anything that might be a clue. They took away every last piece of garbage in the trash can. So nothing belonging to Detective Goodman is still here. Of course not. Well, except for this. What? You kept something? Sure, why not? It's not important. He didn't even finish writing it. It's a lost item report, but it's only half complete. Ah! I hate this game! A lost item? Did Detective Goodman lose something? The date on it is February 21st. Better make a note of that just in case. How to talk to this dude and Grant is blocking him. You're right! Like, this is fucking annoying. And now we get a crucial piece of evidence in here. I should really get back to investigating the police department crime scene. Oh, you wouldn't dare say that. I really wanted to go there earlier. Ah. He's still not here. They gave me to sound like I can move on. I hate it here, you guys. Lost item report. The hippie rule. Ah! Thank you for the headband, Lily. ID 5 something. Why is it crossed out like that? Item lost status report. Well, does that match with his ID? 5'9". Oh, hold on. It wasn't the, wasn't it? 5'8"? Why does it look like a 5'9"? That's suspicious. Yeah, I guess it's scratched out, but... maybe he didn't remember his ID number if he didn't have this card handy. Yeah, that's a good chance. He did not have it, did he? And I'm suspecting the last item will be this one. Well, what do you have to say about this? Nothing? Haha. Wow. So happy you're so cooperative with me. Can we go there yet? Yes, I'm very dead. So we examined everything in here. We sure did. Everything in here is very examined. Why is it not letting me? We wanted to look. We wanted to go look at the fucking film in here, but it's not letting us check that. Ah! I know what I need to do, but the game is like, no, you cannot do what you want to do. Ah! I'm losing my mind. Is there anything else in here that I was supposed to fucking examine? These are the detectives' desks. There are computers and files on each one. Funny, they're a lot tidier than I expect. I've read this before. A poster for female police officer. Oh, I know. That's the latest Babes in Uniform calendar. My bad. I've read that one too. Who are you? That must be one of the detectives. He's mumbling something to himself. I know. The killer used a cassette tape. What a crafty trick. That gunshot was fake. This is good. No one will expect a cassette tape in this day and age. He's not writing a report. He is writing a novel. No smoke bombs missed, but welcome in. You're free to watch the stream. I'm losing my mind at this stupid fucking game because I don't know what it wants out of me. Because it doesn't give me hints, it gives me stuff that, you know, that's the opposite of being a hint. I'm just here to feel happy looking at this little guy. He's my only happiness in this case. Everything else is really sad and depressing. At least there's this guy. He's trying his best to make me feel nice. You know, I think he's helping a little bit. Hi, Waterfall! Welcome. Can I take out his batteries? I just can't help but feel he's going to do something naughty. No. Yeah, I like this song. Yeah, and he's a happy little guy. Look, that patrolman is saluting the other guy. He must be a detective. Oh, yeah, we've read this before, too. You know, it annoys me that sometimes we read these things, and then it's like, haha, but it's new. You can't expect me to be like, wow, there must be something new in here. When typically it's a fake new, you know? See, we've seen this too. Ghosty is doing a little miserably. Because I don't know what the fuck the game wants out of me. Why should the police station not have a mascot? No, don't poof, miss. Meow, 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 meow. We've read this all. We've read this all. But the game is like, ha ha ha, there must be something new in here that you haven't seen before. Ah. Tell me, Ghost, is this an essay case? Easy case. Do you know who the culprit is? Well, I guess I don't. But the point is, I would like to get to the point where we solve that. Instead, we're stuck in here, figuring out what to do in here. Oh, look, a door. That's me. Yeah, we've read this before too. May commit a crime soon. Yeah, I might be the criminal here soon. I might be killing Phoenix Wright. Oh, this might be new. That probably means she wasn't lying when she said she saw Miss Sky stabbing. Oh, where's the security guard anyway? Well, this is just something I heard. But apparently he went out to buy coffee from Miss Star. The woman is supposed to be reckoned with. But it wasn't anything interesting. It's just... So this is the famous divider. Sure helped us to knock a hole in the testimony today. Come to think of it, this divider helped our case more than the actual witness. The Great Divider, a chip off the bold parking block. It's just a wall, scientifically speaking. Uh-huh, it doesn't matter what you say, cause there is a ladder. That's a step ladder. We read that too. Have to go crazy though. Because I'm here right now because they said, let's go examine the crime scene. No, Lily is not a murderer. Lily could never murder anyone. Sit down or coupe. I don't believe in the A-ball. Our new... I guess... Did we show it to her? I forgot. I did show it to the man. See, there's just so much I've attempted, I can't remember what I've attempted. Wait, she's not here anymore. Wait, wait. Oh no, yes she is. Sorry. Did I show it to her? No, she's got nothing to tell. She's got nothing to tell us about it. Like, I suspect that she would have nothing to... Oh my god. And there's no one else to show it to. Well, Oscar is more likely a murderer than Lily would be, but I still doubt it. Eek! It's okay, don't cry. Yeah, no, we got everything here too! Alvara, you're the criminal? Wow. Can't believe the 8-ball exposed you like that. Yeah, do give us explanations. We're waiting for them. What the fuck am I supposed to do in this game? Should have looked up the tutorial, but then we proceeded a little bit. I forgot he's here, but I doubt he's gonna be able to say anything about this, but I'm gonna cry aloud if this incompetent fucking bastard knows something about this. Yeah, of course. Yeah, no, he doesn't have a clue. Of course it doesn't. They took my sandwich. That's crazy. Took my sandwich and they had to die. Wow. That is pretty cruel. Huh? Now you have a new dialogue! I'm gonna lose my mind. Now we can ask him. Okay. Actually, I was wondering if I could ask you a favor. Well, I never thought the day would come when Wright asked me for help. I was wondering if we could investigate the evidence room. Now, righto. Actually, I'm sorry. I don't need to investigate after all. Righto, please. Do I look like a selfish man? Huh? Heck, if anyone asks me, sir, can I borrow $50? I give them $50, no problem. So go ahead, investigate that room to your heart's content. Knock yourself out. Octavia Monaco, thanks for the follow. It just goes to show you never know until you ask. I would have loved to ask earlier, but the game did not tell me I could ask. Ah! And for you, here, you can borrow this. Oh, hey, this is a detective's ID card, isn't it? That's a special card for guests, so don't lose it. Yes, sir, it's an honor. You just run along and do your best now. Later, folks. This stream is sponsored by me. Thank you, Lily, for sponsoring my suffering. Hee looks pretty cool on my label, doesn't it? Just think, a real ID. You seem happy. Yes, sir, because, sir, we get to go into the evidence room now, sir. You know what? She's so real. I'm happy we're going there, too. Fucking finally. I think this place is a bad influence on the girl. Do we use code Lily at the checkout to get 0% off? So true. You too can go and buy your GhostGirlMarlie merch with the code Lily, and it's not 20%, but maybe it does something. God, I fucking hate this game though. Love the story, hate the game. Oh, do I have to inspect it now? Is that what it is? Of course. The evidence room is beyond that door. And we have the ID card from Chief Gant. Let's just walk in. It won't open. It doesn't matter what you say. The card reader is turned off, you see. What is that security guard thinking? Not now! I'm like down mentally. I'm gonna have to deal with this guy. Howdy, partners. Wow, what made my bambino skies go so gray? Officer Marshall. Why does it have to be him? You will always catch me singing free if you can get me to think of a song that I have a brain rot for. Yeehaw, he's not. No, get your taste checked. Sorry, I'm being harsh for him when it's a game in general that I hate right now. Watch that. What does it have to be him look for? As you may have surmised, this here's my saloon. We're here to investigate the crime scene.
Yeehaw! That car you got there on your chest. That's better than the sheriff's badge in these parts.
Yeehaw.
Well, what are you standing there for? Get along, little doggies. The crime scene's awaiting.
Looks like the car reader's on again. While we're here, I was wondering if we could ask you some questions.
Sorry, cowboy, but I got no mind to tangle with you hombres.
You're busy then?
Did I say that? I only said I didn't wish to speak with you.
Actually, you said you had no mind to tangle with us hombres. Phoenix, he translated it for us, okay? He translated it from cowboy to English, okay? I got a terrible discount. Terrible offer for you guys. You get 50% off your purchase, not a 50% discount. I mean, you only get half of what you paid for.
Yeah, that's a bad offer, isn't it?
Well, guard station. I was wondering if we could talk to you.
Sorry, Bambino, but I'm off to roam the lands like a tumbleweed on the wide prairie. Like a gunslinger loading his 6-shooter, I say a little prayer.
You heard that. What was that all about, Mr. Wright? I think he was just too hungry to talk. You're just saying that because his stomach was growling? Oh, that was a stomach growling? Okay, game. You have no idea what he was talking about earlier. Well, in any case, we need to get cracking on this investigation pronto. Well, you can have the steak.
That smell, reminds me of Texas.
So, Officer Marshall, you're from Texas?
No, I just saw a special on television the other day. It's just from my baby.
Yeah, Miss Star.
What's this?
What? What's wrong?
A filet steak lunch. I see, I say!
I don't see. I wonder what it means. Steak lunch given to Officer Marshall.
Alright, Bambina, you win. Ask anything.
Sorry, I should have done.
Ask me any
Minecraft eating noises. You know, I feel like he will make Minecraft eating noises. Finally, it seems like he's willing to talk. All right. What's up? Officer Marshall, you're in charge of the security for the evidence room, right?
You got good eyes, partner. It's an easy job, and I'm grateful for it.
Actually, Officer Meekins at the detention center told us.
The poor little dodgy. Poor guy, I keep calling his name wrong and calling him Meekly.
He told us something. He said that when the stabbing occurred, you weren't at your station.
Well, maybe I shouldn't be telling you this. But since I got demoted from detective 2 years ago, well, it might not look like it, but I lost my fire for the job, you know?
So, what were you doing around 5:50 when the murder took place?
Wow. I reckon I was galloping down the highway on the back of my steed, Zippy.
No, he was riding down the highway on his horse named Zippy.
There's no need for people here anyhow. These newfangled machines do a bang up job of keeping an eye out on the place.
You mean the security camera system?
I don't take the machines much. Kinda like that stewed broccoli they sneak in next to your steak, you know?
So I guess we're about to see something. Miss Star told us something. She said that you were a detective until 2 years ago.
It was always my dream to be a rawhide wrangler on the scene of the crime. That's all gone now, like a drinking hole in a prairie fire.
You're still investigating the SL9 incident with Miss Star, aren't you?
That was my case. It's all solved on the record books, but it smells like a bad game of poker. I can't let it go. That's all there is to it.
What kind of case was it, anyhow? We've heard the name so many times, but no one tells us what actually happened.
There are some things you're better off not knowing, Bambino. Anyway, that case is officially dead as of 2 days ago.
2 days ago, the day of our case.
That's right. The evidence transfer rules.
Edgeworth was talking about the transfer rules too.
I know what maybe 2 of the machines in here do.
Only 2 of them? There must be a dozen.
Like I said, Bambino, me and machines, well, I like them about as much as I like stewed cauliflower with my steaks. The easiest ones to understand are these here security cameras.
Those are the ones that Officer Meekins mentioned.
If nothing happens, the tapes are automatically erased every few hours.
And Officer Meekins and Detective Goodman, are they one of those tapes? Are they on one of those tapes?
I reckon they might be.
You're the security guard, and you reckon?
One more thing. When you go into the evidence room, you need an ID card. We got one, you asshole! 2 even.
That's the car reader by the door.
The car reader leaves a record of every ID card that passes through.
Okay, he's got something good. So this is the ID card record. Hey, I've seen that somewhere before.
Sorry, Bambina, I can't show you more than that.
Well, I know that there was a 5.8 in there. At 5.15 or something. Or is it 4.15? Oh god, I didn't pay. I thought that would show us. Huh?
I haven't heard whether this is related to the case yet.
Mr. Wright, I saw a number on that record just now. I've seen that number before.
Maybe there's some way I can prove that record is tied to the stabbing.
Have a joke? I don't like elevators, so I'm taking steps to avoid them. Unfortunately, I don't trust stairs because they are always up to something. I get it. That's a joke.
Alright. Transferal.
Sorry, but could you explain what this whole transferal thing is about?
We keep only evidence from solved cases in there's room. They're kept here under the presiding detective supervision for 2 years. So we can reinvestigate them if it turns out there was a mistake, see?
So what happens to the evidence after 2 years?
It goes to sleep forever in the underground vault at the county sheriff's department.
Also, like, isn't 2 years a little... Isn't it little? You know?
That's what we call transferal. We do it every February.
I see now.
Transferal is like a funeral for all cases. 2 years after a case is sold, it's closed forever. Dead. Never to be reopened again. Never to be reinvestigated.
And that happened to SL9 2 days ago. Well, let's go inside the fucking thing. Okay, we're here. Sorry, I just kind of want to get through the story because the game was really annoying me. So I want to see some nice story now to, you know, reward me for doing it. It's quiet. The investigation must be over here. So this is the evidence room. It's really kind of like a graveyard. Graveyards are supposed to have grass and trees. This feels more like a morgue. Phoenix is right. Nice try, Mr. Wright. You can't scare me. Whoa!
Sorry, I thought you were a ghost. He's not fucking dead. What's up, Emma?
I wouldn't recommend going around smacking ghosts in the head, pal. So is it true what I heard? Righto, please. Do I look like a selfish man? Heck, if anyone asks me, sir, can I borrow $50? I'd give them $50, no problem. So go ahead, investigate that room to your heart's desire. Knock yourself out. Yeah, it's true. So, Chief of Police Grant will loan anyone $50? Even me?
Oh, so that's what you were talking about.
Interesting. Phoenix is right. Phoenix, right? I get it now. Yeah, I figured that out pretty fast, didn't I? I think I figured that in the first episode, did I not? We're what, 10 now? Gumshoe's got a chance of having money. Wow, I wish I... Well, it's borrowing the money. It's not like he gets to keep it. You know. Actually, I was put in charge of the investigation for today. Just for today. Boss for a
day.
But guess what? You got permission from the chief, so now you're boss for a day. Gee, thanks. First of all, you want to have this. Scene of the stabbing of a detective at the PD. Yeah, what the fuck is a PD? Police department. Well, what's up, Gumshoe?
So, Detective Gumshoe, you're boss for the day?
That's right, it's an honor. After all, the murder took place right here in the police department.
But if you're a boss, why are you all alone? Why are you underlings?
They're using yesterday's findings to prepare for tomorrow's trial. In other words, you got kicked out of the investigation again. I'm adamant, though. I'm gonna take control and put this case to rest. And my own evidence locker, pal. You have a locker in here too, Detective Gumshoe. Haha, of course. I'm a detective after all. They gave me a locker that only I can open, pal.
Only you can open?
So, could it be that there's a locker for good men to be able to open? With his ID card? Can we go snooping around? I'll always believe in Mr. Edgeworth, no matter what happens.
So, Mr. Edgeworth is with the inquiry committee right now.
They're trying to figure out who's responsible for the mess up in the court today. I see. I guess this is what you call fate. Mr. Edgeworth just can't get away from that case.
That case?
Yeah, that case. The SL9 incident, of course. That was the beginning of the end for Mr. Edgeworth.
Maybe we can get him to tell us more about the case.
This place is more high-tech than you might think. Every locker is fixed so that only one detective could open it.
Using their ID card?
Well, that's the thing, pal. ID cards can be lost. Why, I'm on my third card since entering the force already.
That sounds like a lot.
Yeah, but even I can't lose my own right hand.
Right hand? Oh, you mean your fingerprint?
Exactly, pal. The lock for each locker is coded with a fingerprint. Oh gosh, that beeped.
And Aura, have a good look.
So the only locker we can open is our own.
Funny, they look like normal lockers.
These are the latest model. There's a trick to the handles, see?
The handles?
On the other side of the handle is a sensor, and if the wrong person touches it...
Zap! You get a shock!
If that's what happened, my hand will be a black and smoking every day. In any case, the locks aren't that obvious. There are even some people in the force that don't know about the fingerprint locks. This sounds like it's gonna be a decisive thing. Well, I guess we gotta start examining. Regardless of how tired I am. I'm gonna be honest, when it says the to be continued, we're probably ending right there. Oh, I'm getting a little tired of this for the day anyway.
Wow, look at this big pile of junk in the corner.
That looks like a car door.
There's a pair of handcuffs attached to the frame.
Maybe the guy they called was some sort of escape artist and got away.
Hey, that's one of those human profiles for our range testing.
He's been shot square in the forehead.
Better him than us.
You should give us the ability to put the sleepy tiki note on you. You think so? Would you guys really want that? I can put it on myself right now, I guess. If I find it. Oh, the thing is, I don't have a hotkey for it. I've always just manually dragged and dropped it. Is this the one?
I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy.
Up. That's about right. To be continued. Is that a Mother Heckin' JoJo's reference? No. You know what I'm talking about. Gosh. Let's see. There's something sticking out of here.
Looks like a shirt. I guess it must be evidence for some case.
I wonder if Detective Gumshoe put this here. There you go, pal. Making me out to be some kind of slob. I'm not responsible for the evidence here. That said, I bet that evidence locker was open recently.
How do you know?
If you leave things hanging out like that, the evidence gets dirty or ripped. The guard checks on that kind of stuff and notifies the detective responsible. Does he now? Does he do his job that properly? How many times have I had him breathing down my neck about some silly evidence? Well, I guess so.
Sounds like Detective Gumshoe leaves his evidence hanging out a lot too.
I bet he doesn't tuck in his shirt under that trench coat either. Uh-huh. If you're gonna talk behind someone's back, don't do it in front of them, pal. Yeah, that's mean. You're being mean to the poor guy.
This place is stuffed with evidence, stuffed with dreams.
I'm not so sure about the dreams.
It won't open. Does you really think it would?
Hey, pal, our security is high-tech around here. Some sort of bulky equipment is gathering dust here.
Oh, what a sorry-looking fishing pole that is.
Ah, that's my personal pole. I never did get around to using it. Oh, wait, I've seen that somewhere before. Alright, pal, that's that metal detector.
Oh my god, my favorite thing.
The one that led to the solving of that case out on Gourd Lake, remember? Oh, right. Wow, that feels like it was forever ago. And, I don't think I've seen this one before. Oh, that bug sweeper. That's a bug sweeper. I'm sure it will come in handy in solving some case sooner or later. That cheap-looking box. You can't judge a person or a machine by the cover. You gotta look at their heart. I believe that. Crime scene, right. That's a fingerprint. What's this? Blood!
It's a little worn, but there's definitely a handprint here.
Looks like someone tried to wipe it off.
Mr. Wright, what if there are other bloodstains left in the room?
We should use this testing fluid to check it out. Okay, fun.
Look at this streamer keeping a sticky note on her hair like that. What's up with that? What a geek. I'm just silly like that. You gotta believe it. Wow, someone must have broken something big to make all these pieces.
Detective Gumshoe, perhaps?
Why are they being so mean to him now, man? I mean, I didn't like Gumshoe at this time, but I don't want them to be bullying him either.
There you go, pal. Making me out to be some kind of hooligan. That's apparently from the case.
The case?
The SL9 incident, pal.
See the sticker on one of these pieces here? Another piece of SL9 evidence. Yeah, we're taking a closer look. I wonder what shape these pieces were in before whatever was broke. Wanna try to pull it back together? Ha, good luck, pal. That's not a job for amateurs. Well, I spent a good 3 hours on that before I had to give up. That's why I always carry around a tip of glue. Well, this piece looks like the bottom. Let's try putting the rest in place. Oh my god, we're doing puzzles now. That's fun. Huh? Oh, I need to put... Oh, okay. Huh? Oh, God. Why is it so annoying? Why did they make this like that? Oh, God. Oh, God. Is my brain ready for this? Okay, we got something. Oh, there's a handle on this. What the fuck is this? There's a thing in there. What the fuck is that? Is that a handle or something, maybe? I think there might be handles. Okay, hold on. I'm puzzling it out. I would be a lot faster at this if it wasn't this kind of a system to do it. Like, what do you guys think? Would you guys be doing it? Like, is this not a little awkward? As a system? Yeah, okay, that works. Okay, and then we have a sort of obvious shape. In your defense, it does look pretty jank. Yeah. Oh, come on. Why can I not spin it at the same time? God. Huh? Huh? Why is the main thing not... Ah! What do you mean, Phoenix? I pressed the button! Ah! Oh my god. Why would the game do that? I think it just... Oh my god. How do we do that again? Or maybe we gotta do this and then... Yeah, okay, okay. Oh my god, didn't mean to get out of it. Okay, okay, okay. Let's do this. Fuck, I have to restart! Okay. I'll do it again, I guess. God. Which one was it? Fucking... Oh my god. This is one of these awkward ones. Probably this one. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Right, because it stopped turning it when I clicked on it earlier. Regardless, we should be able to do this. Okay, and that one just went in. And then we got... Ooh. This one? Yeah? I'm learning the system. I'm being a lot faster at this.
Yeah, like, which one does it? Huh? Okay. So if I press Q... and then R... No, it rotates those. Okay, what fucking piece is it looking for right now? Because this looks like a top, and this also just... Okay, so that was just a little awkward looking, okay. That's okay. We'll get it. We'll get it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Okay. Oh, but we are missing a piece. Huh? Well, I think we did it, but some of the pieces are missing. Yeah, I got that far too into... Yeah, I got that far too in 2 minutes myself. The problem is finishing it. You could have told that us, I'm sure, so we didn't have to fucking struggle doing that. Oh my god. Are some pieces stolen? I bet they were missing to begin with. So... It doesn't look like the most stable kind of jar. I kind of understand how it got broken. Yeah. It also kind of looks like someone's head was hit with it or something. Hmm. Well, we did that for no reason. What else we got in here? If we put these pieces together and mix a jar. There are 2 things that bother me. 1, why are some of the pieces missing? 2, doesn't it seem a little unstable? No wonder it broke. I'll make sure to remember that next time I will make a jar. But if Gumshoe had told us, they wouldn't have been in gameplay! Ah, I've had it with this game's gameplay. Just give me the story, man. Look, this one's open, and the red indicator light above the door is lit. That locker is coded with Detective Goodman's fingerprint. Detective Goodman locker? Are you sure it's okay to leave it open like that? Well, it'd be hard to get open again if we closed it. It's empty. They must have taken the contents elsewhere. What is the soul and the paint doing here? Since the dawn of time, Chuar has always been a war against oppression. Huh? True, I noticed that there's blue and yellow paint here. Perhaps we're witnessing the birthplace of the blue badger? Oh. Well, you might say this is my studio. Here, in the evidence room? Well, I think we... Oh, there's a glove in here. Someone left a glove in here, but only one. And it has SL9 on it. Detective Gumshoe, maybe? There you go, pal, making me out to be some kind of absent-minded detective. That's evidence from the EKs, you know? I mean, SL9, it does have a tag on it. Extremely thin rubber glove. Only have one of them. But now that should be for real. Okay. Anything we gotta talk about? No. But we probably want to present something to him, right? Alright, so let's start with the fucking gloves. No, I mean, I guess we could do that too. Oh, it's just so much investigating to do. The tag says SL911. I guess this is another piece of evidence from that case. You know, I never did care for the word tag. It's confusing. Huh? What's so confusing about that? Do you know how many other words sound like it? Bag, gag, nag, lag, zag. What is zag? Zag? Is that a word? Do you challenge me? What, are we playing a word game now? Well, what do you think, Gumshoe?
Allow me to say one thing speaking as a detective. If I see a piece of evidence I know nothing about, I say nothing. Nothing. That's, fine. Your bite is fine, pal. Hag! Wow. Alright. You can't open the lockers if your fingerprint doesn't match. If you can't open it, they'll give you 50 cents.
Now the police department lacks faith in its lock system.
After all, Detective Goodman was stabbed here after opening his locker. But at the same time, he was found dead over at the prosecutor's office. Hat! So true.
I just don't trust this game, so I'm presenting everything. Oh my god, didn't mean to do that. Oh, we didn't do the ball! Right. How do we use you? How do we use it? How do we use it? How do we use it? Genuine question, how do we use it? How do we use the thing? Cause she said that we should do it. I remember, she said that we should do it. Huh. Do you guys have any idea? Oh, it's here. Spray. Okay. Hey, that's a new blood discovered immediately. Why am I getting a reaction here? There's no reason for the murderer to touch this spot if he fled out the door. This just might be something significant.
Hey. That's some pretty amazing stuff you got there, pal.
What, this? It's called luminol testing fluid.
Where'd you get your hands on that?
Huh?
I'd like to get some too. I'll just borrow 50 bucks from the chef.
Where do you get this, Emma?
Where do you get this, Emma?
I always buy it from by mail order.
Well, I'd better jot this down on the floor plans.
What if you just went to the courthouse and started accusing people? That sounds
So much easier. Yeah, why can't we play as Edgeworth, man?
I realized if there was an easy way to do this, maybe there was something to spray in the other area too. That we did not find. I don't know. That must have been one massive pool of blood. Never seen anything like it. So was the body moved from over here to the car? I think that's what might have happened. I'm not a professional. What's your opinion, detective?
Pale blue blood. Come, sure. Maybe Detective Goodman was actually an alien.
This is why I don't like him.
You know what? Never mind. Bully him.
This proves that something really happened in front of this locker. I'll make a note of it in the floor plans.
Hey, if you didn't want my opinion, you should have asked.
You know, we thought that he would have an opinion as a fucking professional, but I guess he doesn't, you know? But I guess that's it. I'm not seeing anything else in here. Alright. Cool. We did that. Ha, well, what are we gonna do now? He doesn't want to talk about anything. Shall we move on, I guess? Alright, so for funsies, can I use it here? I can. But I got no floor plan, so it's not like it does anything. But you know, what if it does something? You know, you never know. I guess we wanted to see what his stupid cameras have in them, right? DJ Dead Snake, thanks for the follow. Song gives me Spirit Tracks vibes. Does it? Kinda wanna play it, you know? Ah, I wish I was playing Zelda. Ah. Oh well. So, no. How do we get anything out of the fucking machines? Oh, and thanks for the YouTube subscription as well. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Guess we'll just show him everything. Howdy, I come from YouTube. Howdy, welcome. God, you're just in time to listen to me do my terrible howdy accents. The show, we're back in the play, playing in the Wild West, and place much faith in the evidence about the only thing there was their shooting had. This is neither Wild West nor Wild nor West here. It doesn't matter what you say, cause the flavor's all the same. But that and this are two different things entirely. Sorry. I guess so? Huh? I'm so lost. Looks like we need some evidence to get anywhere with this guy. Well, let's keep showing stuff, I guess. Yeah, that's not the one. Maybe he'd want to see the floor plans? I'm not sure what he wants to see is the thing. That's why I keep showing everything. I just don't trust anything anymore. Oh, Monty, hi. Oh, so he doesn't care about that either. Right. We just give him everything. In the meanwhile, how does Medusa's Masquerade start? I could sing the whole song while we skim through these. If I could have your attention, please, as a news to relay, and I'd like to do it face to face. It's been an accident, quite the scene. All involved are okay, but the scars will never go away. Oh boy, that poor boy, he will never ever be the same. Oh boy. Does it repeat? I forgot if it repeated. Hold on, where did it go after that? Everything will come to light. Doesn't matter what you say, cause the flavor's all the same. It's all bitter like the venom of a snake. Whether pretty or remorseful, it'll carry stones of vitriol. When our eyes meet at Medusa's masquerade, like the venom of a snake. And can you feel the poison slithering down my throat? Can you hear the voices begging you not to go? Well, hey, oh boy, that poor boy, he will never ever be the same. Oh wait, the first one is... Oh, the one over here is... Will we ever see his face? Oh my god, we got so much evidence, this is taking forever. Doesn't matter what
what you say, 'cause the flavor's all the same. It's all bitter like the venom of a snake. Whether pity or remorseful, it'll carry stones of vitriol. When her eyes meet up, Medusa's masquerade. Hold on, that's not how it ends. It's... And it hits me like a smack to the face. Oh, that's new! Holy shit! Holy shit, wait. That was new. We found it! Look, the fourth number is a perfect match! It was used at 5:14, right before the stabbing. What's more, there's only one of them cars in the world. So when the incident occurred, Detective Goodman was in the evidence room. But wait, what did Officer Meekins say? So I entered the evidence room, I asked the man to display his ID card. So you asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card? What did he do? That's the thing, suddenly he pointed a knife at me! If he had his ID card then, why would he have pointed a knife at Officer Meekins? Alright, compadre, you win. I guess I can give you this ID card record. I've got an idea. Maybe I should show this list to other people with IDs here. Alright, guess we found a new thing to do. But yeah, I do like Medusa's Masquerade a lot. Have you guys listened to Medusa's Masquerade? It's very good. It's a very good song. It's a song I was singing. I also made a little cover of it. It's not like tuned or mixed very well, but it's my cover. I made it. But there is no song. It's by Mr. Zealkin Joka, my Oshi. My Oshi man. Oh, hold on. We should probably ask, even, I don't really, you know, I'm not expecting much out of this guy, but, you know, he's here, so we might as well show it to him. Oh my god, it's full, so oh my god. Did you take a look at this? This is the ID card record of the people who came in here on the day of the stabbing. Ah, I heard the rumors. So it was Goodman who came in here at the time of the murder. Whoa. What's it? What is it? The second number. It's not your ID number, is it, Detective Gumshoe? Mr. Edgeworth. What? The second number on this list belongs to Mr. Edgeworth. Well, he was there for the reward ceremony and stuff. What? What? I don't think it's that surprising. Why would Edgeworth have to come to the evidence room? I don't know. I think it's because I don't know. I don't know, man. You want to say anything about it? No? Alright, we're gonna go find Edgeworth now? Okay. Gosh. But also, I guess we're gonna talk about it. Oh, never mind. He's gone. So... Edgeworth, are you home yet? Have you come home from the, you know, I don't know. No? What do we do now? Oh my god. I mean, I guess we can ask her since she loves hanging out in here. Hey, you recognize these numbers? You're like a stalker or something? No, no, she does not care. Now what? I guess since we're here, I can double check if I missed anything here, but I kinda doubt it. But you know, just in case. Bam, bam. Or well, I don't doubt it. That's why I'm doing it. But just in case there was something here that I missed, you know. Oh, the phone. It's bloody. Yeah, that's good to know. Thank God I did that. Came here to do that.
This blood must be from when Lana... No, my sister isn't the murderer. She did call you, didn't she? At the time of the crime. And her right hand is bandaged. Hey, just whose side are you on? This has nothing to do with taking sides. So this means that Lana's hand had blood on it. It just keeps getting worse. That murderer really does not like washing their hands. Well, I guess the water went, you know, down here. I don't know though. I suppose the point is, no, they did not wash their hands, but... The point is, there's barely any blood in here, so the body must have been murdered. The body was murdered in the evidence room that Edgeworth entered. It was before, though. It was before Goodman was there. But he might have been waiting there in an ambush or something. Because suspiciously, the body ended up in Edgeworth's car. Why am I suspicious of Edgy Boy now? But what do we gotta do? Hey, you know any of these stupid numbers? No, he doesn't know anything. Why would he know anything? What do we do now? I'm stuck again. Guys, this game keeps getting me stuck. I think I'm gonna lose my mind. I guess we can show the new evidence to her. New stuff we found. All of it. But I really doubt she says anything about it. But she's here, so... Okay. And then this. And this. I just wish the game was a little more obvious about what I'm supposed to do, you know? Or it's not even about telling me what to do. It's about making it less infuriating to try to, you know, get there. Like, why are we playing detective? This is supposed to be an attorney game. Why am I being a detective, you know? Okay, well, she's got nothing to tell us. And... Edgy Boy is not here, but since I'm suspicious of him now... might as well do a little spraying around in here. Might as well do a little spraying around. A little spraying around. Okay. I think what would be nice is having an icon where things are... There are new things to do available. Yeah. Anything like that, really. That it tells me where am I supposed to be at. So I guess it would also kind of ruin it a little bit, but still... we talked about everything. Did we? We did. Did I present everything to him? I feel like that we were done with this guy once we got this out of him, though. So I'm just like, what now? Man. And I can't, you know, end here, because if I do, I'm like gonna be so fucking lost the next time I try to pick up the game. I'm trying to understand what I'm supposed to do. I really am. I guess the only fucking people I haven't talked to is the guy in the fucking background in the other place. It doesn't feel like I'm supposed to talk to the guy in the fucking background, you know? Yeah, they're not letting me present anything in there. Huh. Hmm. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Can I now? Can I now? I'll listen. I'll listen to the song and I'll look up the fucking walkthrough. I can't stand this. What's the name of this case? I have it up here somewhere. The name of the case is Rise from the Ashes. Rise from the Ashes. Walkthrough. Day 2 investigation. Nicola Bartolomeo, hello, welcome. I'm sleepy and I'm trying to understand what the heck the game wants me to do, so I'm reading a walkthrough. Okay. Talk to Gumshoe, bus for a day, itch for evidence lockers. Present Goodman's note to Gumshoe. Oh, that's what it, okay. What? I swear I presented that thing to him. I swear I did that. I swear I presented everything to that fucker. There's no way I didn't. Like, I showed this to him, did I not? I swear I fucking did this. Maybe I'm just tired and I can't remember what I've done and I'm imagining I'm doing things already. Detective Goodman's note and that switchblade knife. I bet Edward was the most surprised of anyone. Because of the SL9 connection? That was Mr. Edgeworth's first big case, you know, 3 years ago. That was the first time the world knew Edgeworth was a man to be feared. But why would evidence from that case turn up now? I guess it's not over, pal. Maybe there are some loose ends left on that case. Fucking... No, that was a bloody violent case. Violence? So it was a murder? Serial killing. Serial killing. Maybe I don't want to get involved in this after all. Oh, but the killer made a mistake and Mr. Edgeworth built his case around that to nab him. Even though it was the wrong person who got, you know, killed for that. Right now we just need to read this. And this was 2 years ago. That put Mr. Edgeworth right in the spotlight. And started the rumor mill. Rumors about forged evidence? Oh, so they put him in the... Oh, God. Because that was forged evidence in that case. Jesus. Okay, that makes sense. Was supposed to be all cleaned up with the transferal the other day. Was the last job he ever did. Detective Goodman, that is. Huh? What do you mean? Detective Goodman was the detective in charge of the SL9 incident, see? So, that switchblade knife. The victim took the knife out of the evidence locker himself. Now what? I'll look it up again. I'm just too tired. We did that. Okay. My god, I was apparently doing things in a complete wrong order because I didn't figure out what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh. Now he's home. Edgy Boy is home now, apparently. According to this walkthrough, Edgy Boy should be home. Fuck, I'm pressing wrong things. There we go. You're a ghost. Walkthroughs must be second nature. True. No? Huh? There's something I didn't do. What have I not done? He's not here. What have I not done? What have I not done? Everything that I'm reading looks like stuff I've done already. Oh my god. I guess we go back and try to figure out what the fuck I didn't do in that room. Oh my god. I also wish we had a map or something for this. Is there something I haven't examined in here? Is that it? I swear I did though. No depresso. Life is like pasta. It's hard until you make it. Don't remember the song well enough. I'm currently feeling depressed because I don't know what the fuck I missed in here. I swear I was so thorough with this. Wait, what am I missing? We talked? We talked. Did I not spray something? Just fucking spray everything in here. Ha! I sprayed that thing and it lit up blue and nothing happened! Oh, I'm mad. Oh, I'm mad at this game now. I fucking swear to God. It's not my fault. I did the thing and the game didn't give me dialogue about it. Ah! I knew it. This is someone's right handprint. What? What's the matter, detective? This locker. It's mine. It's yours? Please. You have to help me. When they come take me away. Promise you'll testify that I wouldn't harm a fly. Do that for me. You'll do that for me, won't you, pals? This is an important clue. I'll jot it down on the floor plans. I'm counting on you guys. Believe me, you can't trust the police. What? But you're a detective. Hey, pal, look at the time. Was this something you needed to be doing? That's just that Mr. Edgeworth's inquiry committee should be letting out soon. I'm going to go give them my report for the day. What are we looking at? Can we just zoom in on that? What kind of report is that, Mr. Gumshoe? I might help, you know. Report? You mean the note written on the back of that flyer? Mad girl Marley, that's me. The one that says nothing but no problems? Hey, it's Mr. Ashworth we're talking about. I'm sure he can use a report like this. I believe in him. Who needs enemies when you've got friends like Detective Gumshoe? Was that a shrunk lady or is that Larry cosplaying? I don't know. I don't want to know. I'm off, pal. Later. I should probably be seeing what Edgeworth has to say too. Oh yeah, I bet we should be doing that. Bet we should be doing that. Ha 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 ha. I'm going to the wrong place because I'm stupid. Sorry. I've never been this annoyed at this game. Like, I did that. I did the thing. You guys can go back in the vault. I fucking did the thing, but it did not light up. Or it lit up, and it lit up, and I was assumed the game just had nothing to say about it. Because we already knew it was blood. Okay. Edgeworth. Are we down here today yet? Please. Please, edgy boy. There we go. Huh? Why is he here? Guests, my apologies. Oh, it's you! Have we met somewhere? Huh? Mr. Edgeworth, I beg your leave so long. Is Edgeworth here? There, standing by the window, a teacup in his hand. Hi. Hi. Never played Ace Attorney. Well, the story is good. I do recommend it for story, but whatever they're doing in the investigation phase of this specific episode, it's crazy. It's driving me crazy. Okay. Let me, get there. Down to his voice. Get there, down to where his voice is supposed to be like. Okay. Right. He has to huddle bring him tea service. Mr. Edgeworth, you're back from the district prosecutor's office inquiry? I am. By the way, Detective Gumshoe was looking for you. Ah, yes. He brought me the latest information, it seems. Really? Was it helpful? Apparently a new French restaurant is opening near here. I think he was trying to console me somehow. Okay. Oh my god. I'm the real influence on the other side, Edgeworth. Poor Mr. Edgeworth. I think this whole thing is really taking a toll on him. I bet. It's taking a toll on me as well. So, how did the inquiry committee go? Actually, they decided to treat this not as a case of concealing evidence, but as a communications error during the investigation. Concealing evidence? Yes, apparently there are some who believe that I concealed evidence. They gave me a warning. You're very lucky this time, again. Again? I heard them say so many times. Ever since that case 2 years ago. Are you okay for the trial tomorrow? Well, I'm still a prosecuting attorney. However, something happened. They gave control of the investigation over to the police department. The police department? Yes, any further investigation for this case will be directed by the chief of the police, Gant. I can do nothing but wait for his results. I see. Why, ask you? Why? All along, I've done only what I believe is right. I have nothing to be ashamed of. But still. Wow, I've never seen him this out of sorts. Well, I gotta present something to him. So, why were you in there? Alright, I better check this now. As I was saying, what's this? Our record of ID card usage? Edgeworth, you went into the evidence room that day, didn't you? Tarim, thanks for the follow. Welcome. How you doing? Just before the incident occurred, no less. I'm good, thank you. Well, I'm sleepy but good. Yes, that's true. Why, Mr. Edgeworth? Please don't look at me like that. I was asked to go. By Chief Gant, no less. The Chief of Police?
He wanted evidence for a case that wrapped up half a year ago. He told me he wanted me to keep it here in the prosecutor's office.
Well, that's suspicious. What is up with the screwdriver? But it was solved, right? It would have to be if the evidence was already filed.
The chief was never one to explain himself. In any case, on the day of the stabbing, I brought this back here.
Can I ask what kind of case it was?
I can't say. It really has nothing to do with the current case.
Now I'm curious about this other case. I better make a note of it. Unrelated evidence.
Stubborn as always. I told you this has nothing to do with the current case.
Well, what else we got? Hey, what do you think about this rubber glove? Okay. So that sounded like the he's mad answer, so. Yeah, he looked at me mad, so that tells me this is not what he wants to talk about. Gosh. Actually, did I check this out? I don't think so. Hey, look! They're hard to make out, but there are some dark red stains here. Looks like blood. Do you think Detective Goodman's blood somehow got on this when he was stabbed? Not likely. This blood looks like it's been here for months, maybe longer. This jar was evidence in the SL9 incident. That might be when the blood got on it. Yeah, I suppose that's it. Hey, you want to look at the evidence lockers? No, I don't think he wants to look at the evidence lockers, you guys.
I'll pass on the tea. Just tell me about the case.
Mr. Wright, Mr. Edwards just told you no in every polite manner.
Whose side are you on, anyway? Maybe if I just show him my best evidence, I can get some reaction out of him.
There was a new sound effect there, but I think that was the old dialogue. Oh, no. No, that bloom was always there. Maybe I just skipped too fast. I don't know. I think I'm going crazy. Oh, huh? Oh my god. They start the same, man.
He must be talking about his father's murder in that elevator.
Okay, Edward, why don't you tell me about it? Tell me the truth. Allegations of forgery. Yes, thank you. Tell us.
The SL9 incident was a heinous serial killing case. The head of the investigation was the deputy chief of police at the time, Damon Gant.
That wacky old coup was involved in the case 2 years ago too, then.
He was a top officer, and it was my first time working with him. I was nervous.
Wow, you get nervous too, Mr. Edgeworth? What I want to know is why was the deputy chief of police in on the investigation?
In truth, I used slightly more extreme methods than normal. We were dealing with a vicious murderer. If I let him go, the blood would be on my hands. We won our guilty verdict and the killer was executed.
But it was a fake guy, wasn't it?
Wait, you didn't? Of course not. I didn't touch the evidence. Yes, I will do anything in my power to win the trial. However, I do have a code and I follow it faithfully. By the way, Emma, the chief prosecutor wanted to know something.
My sister? What?
If you were still studying forensic science?
Huh? Yes, of course. Why, just today Mr. Wright and I were using this.
Luminal twisting fluid, Well then, you might have a use for this.
Aluminum powder for taking fingerprints.
It's been chemically treated for better adhesion.
For me? Are you sure? We're the enemy, you know.
I have no say in today's investigation. Do as you will.
Edgeworth, I'm really... No need to thank me. Here, take your powder and these fingerprints. Fingerprint files for everyone involved. Thanks. How about giving these Detective Gumshoe as well? We're still doing stuff. There's so much to investigate.
Well, let's get going. One last investigation.
Better be one last. Right. I do seem to remember seeing a suspicious handprint somewhere. Yeah. I think that was in the locker room, was it not? Well, it doesn't hurt to check out the fingerprints on the phone. You know, that could have been used by anyone, but you know, we'll see if the game is thinking that, oh, something cool is gonna be found from there. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, so it wants us to actually go to. Okay. So it's not the same thing where we get to play around with it. Okay, we got it. Okay. Oh, we take that. Can you guys believe it? We're almost done here. Our investigation had turned up a suspicious handprint.
Here, in this blot on the detective's evidence locker.
Let's use the secret weapon we just borrowed.
Right, let's get started. First, choose a finger.
A finger?
Each finger leaves behind a slightly different imprint. So let's choose the finger that will have left behind the clearest print.
I really can't tell a difference at a glance.
Quit procrastinating and choose a finger.
I guess that one.
Okay, now it's time to check for prints. Let me show you how it's done.
I'm starting to get that sparkle in her eyes. There might be one in the evidence room thingy. Yeah, we're here right now. Is your stream behind? Is the YouTube stream behind? We sprinkle the aluminum. First, we sprinkle the aluminum powder around. Huh? How'd you do that?
With enter, see?
Looks like that. The trick.
The aluminum powder adheses completely to the print. And once the powder is well spread, just blow away the excess.
Huh? How to do that?
With E! Exciting, I know.
This seems like it was a feature on the DS, and I'm so down for that, but I wish I could do it right now.
Imagine you're blowing out the candles on a birthday cake. See?
Wow, that looks like fun. Might take some getting used to, though.
It's fine. It won't go up to your nose or anything. You just pour the powder on thick and blow away the extra. Those are the basics of fingerprinting, Mr. Wright.
Guess I better give it a try. Huh? I'm pressing E like crazy. I think I'd like to try one of the other fingerprints.
Okay, let's move on to a different finger.
I don't think I can press the button any harder. I think the YouTube stream is behind Nicola if you're replying this late. Oh, but it's alright.
Aha! You did it! You found one!
But this looks nothing like a fingerprint.
Now that you mention it, I guess it doesn't.
What does it mean?
I think it means we're out of luck.
Out of luck?
The person who left his handprint must have worn gloves.
Don't tell me we've been wasting our time here.
Hey, calm down. That's just the way it goes sometimes with scientific investigations. But it does seem a shame. While we're at it, why don't we look for other prints?
Other prints?
Looking at the locker door again closely.
It seems like there are fingerprints outside the bloody handprint as well.
Let's see if we can find a clear print.
Fingerprints outside the blood. Oh boy, this is silly. No, I'm basically seeing... I was basically seeing your messages, Nico, like right as they came in. At least the I don't know was right dead on when I saw it. So, that's a fucking fingerprint. You guys are not gonna, you know, talk about that. I'm never playing late. Are you? Oh, are you not? Oh, I guess not in that case. I don't know though. I don't know, man. It felt like some of the stuff you were saying was really late. Are you up to date now? I guess you are up to date now. I don't know what happened there. Maybe I was imagining that you were just really, really late with your replies. Why are we moving on to a different finger? This was literally it. That was literally a fingerprint. Why is this not working out? This is literally a fingerprint. Sorry, I'm really annoyed at the game again. That is quite literally a fingerprint. I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, Sir Karat, hello, welcome. Welcome in. So, like... Is the game bugging out? Or is it just, like... I think I'm losing my mind at this thing. Because, like, we're putting it on. And then we're, you know... doing that. And that's a clear fucking fingerprint. The game hates me. Why does it fucking hate me? I'm trying to just play it. I don't know if I'm up to date. I read that immediately. Because it likes... Because, like, it has a delay. Okay, there is a slight delay on YouTube, but it's not supposed to be more than, like, a minute. And I only hear you with that delay. Yeah. I read your messages immediately as you spoke them. I think the delay is probably found on YouTube. Maybe? I have no idea. But regardless. Ah! Now it works! Sorry, I hate this game. Yay, your print's so clear, it's dazzling. Uh-huh, as if it wasn't before. Dazzling. Anyway, this print took a lot of effort to find. Mm-hmm. Let's match it up right away. So we're not done yet? There's quite a process. Well, there's no point in finding a fingerprint and not knowing who the owner is, right? I guess he's right. Look at the fingerprint data we got from Mr. Edgeworth and point out the person you think it left these prints. Huh? How am I supposed to know who it was? I could make a pretty good guess. The bloody handprint and the fingerprints are in different places, right? That means that the prints probably don't have anything to do with our case. So, whose fingerprints would be most likely found on this evidence locker? Oh, it's him. This is silly. Match round! Wow. I just heard you say you read those messages. Okay, so Nicole, you must be behind in that case. Because it's only supposed to be like a minute. Try refreshing your YouTube if that helps. Other than that, I don't know. Hop on Twitch. We're on Twitch also. Doesn't matter what you say. So these prints belong to Detective Gumshoe. Something wrong? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? You gave me this so what look. I guess that's probably because I was thinking, so what? Okay, so we came up with nothing this time, but there's always next time. Thank you, Lily. I really appreciate that.
Sometimes you hit, sometimes you miss. I think you're able to watch the stream anyway if you're not talking. But whatever works, you know? Regardless, there's not supposed to be a delay over on YouTube, so I don't know what's up with that. Unless there's some weird technical stuff that happened at some point. It's supposed to have a very low delay. Like, oh, Lily, while you're at it, you know, is there a delay over there on YouTube? You know, while you're at it, Lily. Can you tell us, or is it just Nicola's thing going crazy? There's a 1 second delay compared to Twitch. Okay, so whatever is happening, it's Nicola. It's on Nicole's end. It's not on my end. Or it's YouTube. Something. Right. Okay, right. Well, looks like if there was an issue, it's fine now. Okay. Alright, very good. Alright. Oh. Okay. Let's continue. I want to be done with this already. That was really silly. But I brought it up myself, you know. I brought it up myself. You know what would be funny? What if the person on YouTube had paused the stream for a minute and forgot about it? That is a possibility, isn't it? Gosh. You gotta roll with the punches, Mr. Wright. Thanks for the sympathy. Wait, if I remember correctly, there was one other handprint on this room. Let's check it out. So can we just start spinning with this? No? So do we examine the spot? How do we do? Because the fingerprint was here. Oh no, no. It was the fingerprint was here, was it not? Yeah. Ooh, you'll pause me. Don't pause me. That's so evil of you. This is where we got a luminal fluid reaction, right? Right! There was a handprint here. Okay. Wanna try using this? There go her eyes sparkling again. Check for prints, of course. Okay, let's check for prints. That's the spirit. Oh, but I have to warn you about something first. What? The area with the blood was wiped away, right? We only ended up finding it using chemical means. Any prints in that area will have been wiped away too. Oh, right. So that means no prints. Would you say the probability of your hypothesis is high? Don't ask me. Anyway, we must try to find prints that weren't wiped away. Prints other than the ones left by the bloody hands. So maybe here. Gosh. Nicola, you're not allowed to call me cute! You will go on the list for saying that. Believe it or not. Because here, you guys are not allowed to call the ghost girl cute. You guys go on the list for that. I'm too tired to have to talk about this. Just don't call me cute, okay? I'm not. Lily, you're the only person allowed to do that, don't you? What list? You go on the list for calling me cute. Lily, put them on the list for calling me. For you calling me cute, Lily, so you have to get this YouTube person. You gotta get Nicole onto the list, okay? Lily, you go list them right now. That's your punishment. So the list is I didn't mean to compare. Oh my god. The list is a place where you don't want to go, but you go there whenever you call me cute. You go on a list. Bad things happen to the people on the list. Thank you, Lily. Huh. We need a not cute command that explained the whole situation. Thank you, Lucas.
That is the best idea you've ever given me. Thank you. I will do that before next stream. Thank you, Lucas. Yeah. Might also be because I'm mumbling a little bit because I'm tired. Sorry about that. Alright, these fingerprints, Whose are they? Whose? Is it someone I know? It's Officer Marshall. Huh? Officer Jake Marshall? Ooh. 10 more points? Yeah! Wow. Marshall's fingerprints added to the court record. Yes. That's gotta be a coincidence. He's not involved in the crime. Emma. This is decidedly different from Detective Gumshoe's prints. The liminal reaction. The blood and the fingerprints are in the same place. Mop points are a silly little thingy that we might as well have like a little explainer about that. Oh, actually, I should add mod points to the Marlie lore in the Discord server, right? I don't think there's a section about the mod points in there, because we talk about the mod points pretty often. But mod points are points that I sillily give the mods that we got here for whenever they do good actions. They get points. The numbers are very randomized. Sometimes I say, you get 10 points. Sometimes I say, you get 10,000 points. And then at the end of the year, we're gonna see who has the most. Yeah, we have a lot. I guess we have a lot of sort of inside jokes or inside knowledge or whatever, I suppose. No, there's no viewer points. I don't care about you guys as much. You guys are just some pumpkins and stuff or something. No, Sayora keeps up with the score. They actually the mods keep up with the score. They care about it. I started giving out the numbers, and then at some point they decided, you know what? We're keeping up. We're taking notes. I didn't tell them to start keeping track of them. They did that on their own. Yeah, I hate all of my viewers, of course. And then I love my mods, you know? It's only gotta be that way. Lily, you helped out. That's why you got mod points. Yeah, it's very accurate. Honestly, actually. You could probably guess who's leading the list right now. And you could guess who's last place too, if you paid enough attention to the mod dynamics here. Right, the liminal reaction. Oh! So we have Jake Marshall's fingerprints on a wiped blood stain. Dallas is first place. Yeah! He's definitely first place, isn't he? Hashtag dislike. JK, I liked. But why would Officer Marshall? It looks like our investigation is finally turning up some results. Oh yeah, after how many hours? Too many hours! Too many hours! I guess this is what you'd call decisive evidence. I don't believe it. Oh! And we're done now. Thank fucking God. Oh, stream is over, you guys. Finally, I'm done with this. I need some good rest after that. The game was kicking my ass today. Oh, alright. Trial former. So you mean there's another 2 trial section happening? Oh boy. It is up to date. Awesome, Sayora. You can give yourself another 500 just for keeping up with the mod point list. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, I'm not reading anymore. Get me out of it. Get me out of here. No, get me out of here. That game is closed. That game is closed. That's the score. Gotcha. Looks about right. Thank you guys for tuning in. Sorry for being so tired and sorry for getting so pissy. Sorry for getting pissy at the game so much. I feel like I don't typically get so pissy at games, but I guess today I did because I was a little tired. Sorry about that. Hope you guys have fun looking at me suffer, if anything. You know, that's a good point. Some of you, one of you might have had fun with that. Gosh. Sayara best mod is always so true. Nicola? No. Why do you think I would? I'm a poor student. I can barely afford to buy chips for myself. This was honk shoe type suffering. I'm glad if that was, I don't even know what that means. I'm gonna be so honest. Look at the mansion you live in. You think I live in here? More so, I am intruding. Or am I? No, I'm actually European. It's about to be midnight. I started stream pretty late. So, you know, that's why I'm sleepy. It's because it's midnight. Right? I guess if someone had like a really bad sleep schedule, American would also be sleepy. But no, I'm Finnish. I'm from Europe. Sayora, you're asking funny questions. I could never know what you're talking about. That's a weird question you got there. I could never answer that. Let's see. I want to rate somebody over on YouTube. Show. You guys will have to deal with that. There's not a lot of people live, actually. I've not rated this person in a while. But then there's the other option, which will be something very chill. Possibly. Typically at these hours we'd see Americans live, but I guess I'm not seeing many. The Ritzmaster, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. What's Macross? You should do the command Macross, Nicola. There's a command for that. But if you really truly want to know what Macross is, well, Macross is my favorite anime franchise that I've done a big presentation about that I'm sure Naipa will tell you about in right now. Yes! Macross is my favorite anime franchise. It's been around for like 40 years, so there's a lot of different entries in it. But that's why I made a whole, you know, I made a whole, you know, presentation about it because, you know, I want people to get into it. So I wanted to make it easier to get into it by talking about it for a few hours. Or you can just look at my what's it called? Oh, bullshit is blue sky. That makes sense. I'm going bananas. I should go to bed. Okay. Hey, you guys get into Macross. Macross is very awesome and cool. Yeah, I'm a Macross fan. I love Macross. You didn't know I'm a Macross fan? Okay, how do I prove this very quickly? Wait, no, hold on. I should rather do... Ammonite no sasayaki ni Orawaki no ueto sarateku. You know, if I start singing a very obscure Macross song, I'm sure you'll believe me. Go to bed, Grandma. What do you mean? You know. If we then we'll info high. I don't remember the lyrics. Hitotsu me no kotoba wa kaze yuku eto ba 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 ba. Fuck you. Oh, okay. I guess I'll go away. Anyway. I think you know what? I think we're just gonna, or you know, maybe we should wait a little bit. You know, like that's an option. You know, we can wait around for like 4 minutes in case somebody American goes live, right? I think we can do that. Because there really isn't that many people live on my following right now. There's only like 4 people that are like raid targets. Possible raid targets. Oh wait, you know what though? I haven't asked you guys in a while. Do you guys have any raid suggestions? We could actually go for a raid suggestion. It's been like at least a month since the last one. Actually, you know what? Why am I trying to wait for people I know? You guys, do you guys have anyone you're about to go watch right now anyway? Who's currently live? And they are 1 VTuber, 2 below like 70 viewers. I'm not rating myself. Shut the fuck up. Oh no, the giveaway is not active. Sorry, I forgot to delete that command. That is not active. Sorry about that. But I think you can also click on it to see that it's not active. Reminder to myself to go delete that. I'll write it down. Delete giveaway. No, you know, it's over. You had to be there for the giveaway. You had to be there when it happened. Had to be there when it happened. But do you guys have any raid recommendations? Come on, I haven't asked you guys in forever. That would make me think that you guys have somebody, because you haven't had to give me a name in forever. Anybody on your Twitch live page, you know, that you guys are committed to raid? Ninjas, hi! You know what, streamers? You're watching me! I'm not raiding you. Yeah, we're ending the stream. I'm currently asking if you guys have any raid recommendations because there isn't really anybody super interesting on my end. Oh, it doesn't have to be Ace Attorney. It can be anything. They just have to be a VTuber and below 70 viewers. Person from my community? I know one of them is streaming right now, but I feel like it hasn't been too long since I last rated them. So that's why I wasn't really thinking about it. Corey of C69? Well, let's look at them. Who are they? We got a first real recommendation. Yeah, sorry, it's Twitch only raids. But hey, maybe someday. That does indeed look like a VTuber. I believe so. Yep. Sure, maybe. But they've been going for over 3 hours already. Oh, did we have any others? Because 3 hours makes me think that they're probably, might not be streaming for much longer. Like, they're closer to 4 hours, actually. Did we have any other raid recommendations? Fuyumi Toba? On their debut? Oh, that sounds fun! Oh, I'd love to support people who are just doing like a debut or like a special event in general. $80. Are we? Am I good? Am I? It's just. Oh, but they're just starting. Oh, it's probably fine. Oh, but they have follower-only chat. Ah, they have follower-only chat, you guys. I don't feel comfortable rating people with follower-only chat. Goddamn. Other than that, I would totally do it. But they have a debut-only chat. I don't want to send you guys there. Debut-only? Sorry, follower-only. Kappa J is doing a donathon. Alright. That's definitely something. Oh, and they also just started! That's perfect. Awesome. You know what? I think this is perfect. They just started. And... yeah. Let's go for it. Why not? Let's rate them while they're gone getting their tea. That sounds great. Yeah, I like rating people who are just starting. Because it really matters a lot for... if the people are there from the start, right? And also, I feel bad if I rate somebody and they have been in their head thinking, oh, I'm gonna end soon, you know? And then, you know, it feels bad if somebody comes in and then you're like near the end of the game and then you feel like a little pressure to be like, oh man, but I want to stay a little longer because there's new people watching me. You know, it's an awkward feeling, so I want to avoid that. But yeah. Yeah, I suppose max 2 hours isn't like a set rule. Like, if it's a friend that's streaming, I typically don't mind rating them. But when it's a stranger, I kind of don't know how long they stream. So that's why I tend to be a little careful about that. But yeah, let's go ahead and start the raid. So, thank you guys so much for coming in today. Once again, sorry for first and foremost being late to the stream. And then, you know, being so grumpy in the middle of it. Gosh. And if you guys haven't checked out my schedule yet, it's available on YouTube. Well, it is on YouTube community page as well, but it's on Twitter, Blue Sky, Discord server. You know, if you haven't checked out those in general. If you haven't checked out those in general, go check them out. And yeah, no stream tomorrow, but I'll see you guys on Thursday with some mobile games. There's gonna be gotcha. So that'll be fun. Alright. Thank you guys so much, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Not tomorrow, sorry. Oh my god, I'm so sleepy. Okay, I'll go. Okay, I'll go. I'll go. Bye-bye.